Usually it's only either a god or
A
a stronger
god.
dragon.
I wouldn't feel bad if you hit my brother.
Is horny jiggle even necessary?
Some people maybe.
No, probably not. All right, moving on.
Considering that there'd be one individual that'd be constantly
Okay,
on
okay,
it, and then
okay. You guys do realize I am on a scene that has it where you guys can hear you, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Why do you think we're doing this?
I was just gonna remind
Amen.
everyone about Hanako.
Yeah, the jail would just be would just have a person in there the entire time.
No, I'm just saying I probably could have finished that anime episode.
You probably could have, but fuck you.
Probably
That's
could,
why.
but you can't now.
Welcome back, everybody,
My screen.
to the filler episode. Because I took some ideas from Dragon Ball Z and just had so many filler episodes, and he's gone,
And who's gone? What?
and they're gone.
The crow is gone.
Yep,
What
I
do you mean
figured
the
it.
crow is gone?
The crow is still here. It was
It was Pixie that popped
What
up.
the fuck?
Pixie hopped out. It's fine.
Fuck you mean the crow is gone, bitches?
Fuck you mean
Nuh-uh.
I
Anyways.
cast
I
Fuck
cast-
you mean
I cast
I
fist.
cast mage boop.
No,
I
no, I
caught-
cast fuck everything in that direction.
What's in
I
that
cast
general
curse
direction?
I cast curse of wet sleeves.
Oh no, my sleeves are never going to be dry now. Why?
All right. Well, welcome back, everybody. You're all in Japan, ready for an assault slash theft slash assistance of a bunch of people currently in Soul Society.
The theft. Hmm.
Okay.
It's mine.
I mean,
Looks like
yeah,
we
why?
invite into
Why?
it.
Some of y'all are like, oh yeah, assault the academy, steal some Zanpakutos. toast.
oh,
Why not?
you know what I'm going for though.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Just make sure you get enough for everybody. Share with the whole class.
Considering that I'm, you know what? I'll message you it.
Hmm.
Ezra
Nani.
looks up like he's been like pondering the idea of a Zanpakuto, and says, "Doesn't technically isn't Excalibur something like that? It's an independent avatar type sacred gear. Does that technically classify it as a Zanpak? Is Artoria a Zanpakuto spirit?
If she
Oh yeah, I
hears,
know what you need. I know what you're going for.
No, technically yes, but at the same time, no.
there's a reason why
Ezra's
I'm
like,
trying to get
Who do I
to
give the
Ichigo.
sword to, Threg or Artoria?
You hold on to it.
It's literally gonna. My soul is gonna bleed into it, Samas. One of the two are gonna talk to it. Then he
Hey,
pauses.
thank you for that follow, Ash.
Or maybe my light energy.
Oh shit.
I don't think it works
Yeah,
like that
try to
there,
grab
Ezra.
the unopened bottle.
You'd be surprised. Moving on. All right. Does everybody remember what their roles are?
I need.
Kill
I'm in the
I'll be in
infiltration team.
infiltration as Fox form, getting over to Ichigo as fast as I can.
I'm distraction. Make a lot of shit. Leave.
I never
Looks
fully
down-
decided.
Looks down at his arm to see
Distraction
all the
and destruction.
the glowing bands that are wrapped around his arm. Yeah.
Ezra, are
Avoid
you sure you're not going to
one's-
a rave?
Yeah. I'll shove this rave right up your fallen.
Hey. That's funny and all, but we don't need to piss anybody off other than
No.
who we're probably going to piss off right now.
There's explosions gonna happen. A bunch of things are gonna probably pee up. I'll be having to dodge some types of attacks, probably. Oh balls! Can't use. Well, no. Hat and Clogs did say that Soul Society is disconnected from the greater supernatural world. So it won't matter if the Red Dragon Emperor fucks shit up.
We're always down to fuck shit up. No one around can stop us, son. Not that hard when your hand's a gun.
All right. So yeah,
All
there
right.
are 3 teams, 3 technically. Infiltration, stealing. Well, the infiltration kind of branches off into 2.
Yeah, like
If we got the infiltration in the havoc.
Yeah, infiltration and havoc. I'm obviously havoc.
I am infiltration. Same with Edward because we're technically not able to be detected.
Shia, you've got a Longinus. You're on havoc team.
Kind of what I figured.
Anybody with a Longinus type sacred gear is havoc.
Oof. Well, there's my decision then.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
already made
Velkhana's-
that decision for me.
Velkhana's winter is close enough. It counts. High tier borderlands and evolving into a Longinus probably, since Velkhana doesn't really. Velkhana's very picky in her hosts.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
By the
Considering I'm the
way-
first one who's lived this long.
Jeez, that's really.
Correct.
By the
Everybody
way,
else
I could turn you guys
Froze
down.
from the inside out.
random question:
Random answer.
Has Zabi Maru or not Zabi Maru? Who's the one that what was the ice dragon that
Suzuki Maru.
So wait, I was right.
Yeah, the midget captain.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
Toshiro.
Toshiro had. I'm trying to remember what his Zanpakuto was called. Was it Zabi Maru?
No, Zabimaru
No.
was Renji. Kazuki Maru was Toshiro, aka Ice Ring.
I now need to figure this out fully.
Just Toshiro's Zanpakuto.
Itsugaya.
Ooh. Excuse me.
Horin Maru.
Yeah, Harinmaru.
Hiyari Maru. I don't know how. Like, I don't know why they kept on going like Hiyari, but
Well, its American name's Ice Ring.
anyways, besides the point.
Yormaru. Anyway. Look, right, just unlocked Solar Path.
Literal ice dragon.
So, that's gonna be a fun fight to watch if those two ever actually get to train with each other. Anyways, back to character.
Lovely.
What's the current state? That's honestly a lot of butts.
Hi B. Thanks for the head
Beep.
pats.
What?
Anyways,
Okay, cool. Yeah, so everybody's got missions, everybody's got duties. It's, to be honest, the Havoc team is easy. Our job is easy. Fuck shit up, leave. We got to be worrying about, we got to draw the attention of many people, probably captains and their lieutenants, maybe some of their named seats.
Don't we just need to get in there and destroy the stupid thingy and get out?
That's my job. My job is to destroy the stupid thingy. At all costs. Well, at least not at all costs.
I prefer not to have to try and find a new boss, please.
Won't be that
According
bad.
to Hatton Clogs, the only one that could come close to matching me is the Captain Commander. And I'm still above the Captain Commander.
So,
I don't think. Okay, side note. I don't think Hatton Clogs knows about Section 0. He might. He was a captain.
wait, what?
The Special Guard of the Soul King.
No.
Those are the ones that can match Ezra.
Hmm.
I was saying, Ezra, he used to be a captain?
Yeah, of research and development before he was framed by Eisen. The dude he wants us to avoid because of the dude Sanpakto, which is absolute hypnosis.
Hmm.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to test our ability to break out of hypnosis.
Fair.
Thrag, you guys can hear Thrag. The boosted gear doesn't pop into effect because, well, it doesn't need to. With our origin or aspect of domination, we should be fine, partner. It'll come into contact. You might get caught. I sure as hell won't. You won't know I'm in here. And if I see the who come under effect, if on the off chance that the aspect of domination didn't bleed over to you, which it most definitely did, doesn't get rid of it, then your aspect of destruction will destroy it. You should be fine, but better to be cautious, as I agree. Oh, really? You preaching cautiousness? Shut up, Brad.
Should I bring Kibie just to be on the safe side?
Possibly. You might get only half hypnosis, and Kibie might be able to snap you out. Technically, Kibie classifies as a Zanpakuto.
Well, he did split his soul in half for that.
So if you do get an Aswashi from the academy, it might actually ease the pain that Kibie is constantly under.
It won't ever take it away. We'd have to
No, but
repair his soul, wouldn't we?
I mean, kind of, yeah. You split your soul in half, and he's dealing with a split half. But that Zanpakuto will be able to copy the other half, or at least augment it. Kibie might get new abilities because of it, but that just depends on your soul. So pick a form when you're to stay in most often than not, because the more times you switch, the more times that if you keep that sword on you at all times, the practice sword, it's a fucking blank sword. It's a sword made out of things that absorb the spirit energy. What the fuck am I dealing with? What the Ezra just sits back. Ezra just sits back. You know, I miss the days back when it was just not having to deal with crazy shit like this that make me question my sanity. When the craziest shit I had to deal with was Wesker.
I mean, we still got to deal with that at some point. I need to get that book back.
Nobody knows where he is. Divination magic falls flat because he is an Elder Lich.
So getting all the powers we can is actually a good start.
He's very... Wesker's not dumb. He's not a type of person who only protects himself against divination magic and not locations he's around or objectives he's going for or items he has in his possession. We've tried.
I know. But
we'll deal with him when we find him. We have to find his phylactery, otherwise we're going to have to keep dealing with it. Or find some way to where even if we don't get his phylactery, it doesn't matter. Like, devise a prison that he can't break out of.
Freeze him in
cell
ice?
in the dimensional gap.
no, you can get out of that technically. It technically
It's
kills him.
necrosis ice. He can literally just absorb the necrosis energy and kill
Oh,
himself.
hello there.
To a lich, death is meaningless.
Couldn't he kill
Especially if one
himself
as
in the
powerful
dimensional
as
gap
Wesker.
as well? by
Mm.
absorbing the necrosis?
We don't know how he's connected to his phylactery. He's had eons.
Hey, I have an idea. Couldn't we just surround him with life energy?
Could, but he would still be able to absorb things like that. It's past a certain threshold. Things like that do not affect them as they used to.
Hmm.
If you had like a young lich, then yeah, it it's like dragons. A young dragon to an adult dragon, yeah, dragon slayers are going to be pretty effective. But as soon as you get up to the ancient dragons, dragon slayers aren't as potent as they used to be. They're still potent, don't get me wrong, but it is a noticeable thing. Heavenly dragons, it's less dragon slayers and more power. Usually, dragon slayers are able to give that extra oomph, but it's not a guarantee. Much like life energy is not a guarantee against elder liches. Bordering on grand lich. Ezra pauses. He's probably already grand lich by now. Ugh, we really got to find him. Later. I'll put in another request to the information department. See if they can't figure it out.
Maybe we can find them through the live stream. Because wouldn't their position poison the live stream? Or their phylactery for sure?
Unless they're hidden inside the rot.
Or they could be even
And-
causing some of the rot.
Could be.
You forget anything necrosis kind of does the same thing.
Yeah.
No.
So if we have
Yeah, it was worth a
Thamas
thought.
next to us, any detection we're gonna feel is usually Thamas.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
I just looked down. Yorm, you
Matter at hand. So we have the Havoc team. Obviously, draw attention of many different lieutenants, captains. Hat and Clogs did provide us with a picture of Sosuke Aizen. Nice little painted picture. It's nice. Who paints it? Why do people commission self-portraits? Never mind. Arrogance? Prosperity?
know.
Posterity?
Tell us
I don't know.
about the one over your fireplace.
I didn't commission that. And again, maybe somebody didn't commit. Maybe he didn't commission it. Maybe it was a gift. Like whatever. Doesn't matter.
Anyways.
If he shows up, run. Disappear. Do something. Just don't get caught by his Zanpakuto. And then if you can't avoid a fight with him, pray your sacred gear bails your ass out. Because we don't know how his hypnosis works. All we know is it's absolute. What does that mean? Does it hypnotize the soul? If so, how does it know that there's multiple people there? Does it only function against that? These are questions we don't have time to answer because, apparently a bunch of kids decided to go raid an area and do something stupid and not call us.
I think that was more his idea not to call us.
Which I do look at him and I just go, hey,
I'm like,
Hat and Clogs.
Hmm?
Did you tell them not to call us, or did they just choose not to?
They just chose not to. I respected their decision.
Well, then I don't think they know of us.
Kurosaki knows of you. You remember? He saw you during the Shattered Shaft.
Yeah, considering that,
Yes, but you know what I mean. At the time, he was the only one.
Kurosaki may not understand that there's a wider supernatural area. Soul Society understands that there is, but thinks that they're stronger than them, so they can ignore them. They don't seem to understand that we're still beholden to the Shinto faction, technically.
Yes, and technically, right now, RDI has them by the balls.
Correct. As I am one of the only Soul Reapers, one of the few Soul Reapers currently on, well, in the mortal plane, I've had the honor of meeting with the Shinto. A lot of things were revealed to me that that was very curious about.
A lot of intuitive thoughts there, Kisuke.
Just a lot of hypotheses that were proven false and true at the same time. Idle curiosities about the Soul King. That's all.
Fair.
I just look over, like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna get the heck out.
Once the Havoc team has done, once you have felt that you've done enough damage, you can easily leave. As I said before, you'll have to find one of my exits, but cause enough havoc and slip away in the chaos, find the location, and then slip back into reality. Obviously, they'll be able to track you to the exit and then find out that that's an exit. They'll close it off. So I'm going to lose a lot of entrances into the Soul Society because of this, especially the grand one that's Mr. Burton's going to be taking. Put me right over the headquarters of the whole place.
Isn't that where all of the Havoc team's going?
No. Each of the Havoc team has a special location that they will pop up to be able to distract and split each of the captains. There's a lot of them, so you're going to have to face off against a few or more, maybe, unless their overconfidence gets the better of them, and they come after you at one-on-one, until you show that, well, you're a bit tougher than that. Havoc, property damage, nothing to worry. Where you'll be dropped off, it'll be mostly military. There is no civilian housing where I'm dropping you guys off. That's good and bad. Good, because you won't have to deal with innocents. Bad, there are still some innocent people in the military. But, well, you need to make sure that the Gautier 13 tightens down security and starts investigating. How did they get in? They'll look inward and hopefully they'll find Eisen's treachery. Hopefully. I'm not holding my breath.
All I'm going to say is just keep me away from the medical wing.
Don't worry. If anybody has any preferences of the specific locations they like to be, I can find one.
I just go into Fox Farm and I go, oh, you already know where I want to go.
Kurosaki or the...
Kurosaki.
Fair
If you
enough.
get me near him, I can at least help.
I could get you near him, pretty much directly on him, and still have that entrance so they can leave quickly. You'll be meeting my agent as well. A friend of
Do
mine.
you have a cadet uniform for the academy?
I think I have one lying around.
Might be a good idea to blend in for a bit if I'm gonna be going for the training swords.
Shouldn't be too hard. You'll have to deal with maybe some of the instructors, but you won't have to deal with any named seat. As long as you're quiet and good at deception.
And I would say have scholars active the whole time.
Scholars
Oh,
would
no.
be your sacred gear would be might trick them long enough to thinking you have a Zanpakuto. Might. And your unique energy signature will prevent them from realizing that, well, you're not dead.
Because I've already died multiple times.
I constantly keep dying.
So send the scary ice dragon as far away from the 4th division as possible. Ah, I know where to put you. If you had to fight anybody, what would their, I don't know, significance be? Who would you like to fight?
To me, as long as it's not affecting medics, I'm fine with whatever.
All right. You seem to be like a dragon. Good. How would you like to fight Mystery? Either that, or would you want to? Do you want to fight Battle Maniacs or Mystery?
Either or.
10th or 11th? Take a pick.
I'll go for the 10th.
10th it is. He smiles. Man, that's going to be very interesting. I hear their captain has a very powerful Zanpakuto. And their lieutenant's nothing to scoff at either.
Oh.
A soul ice dragon or a real ice dragon? I wonder.
Oh, this will be fun.
Well, where do you think you should drop me then?
Water based?
And Senjutsu.
Senjutsu. Might be best to send you after either the 2nd division, the 3rd division, or well, who do you like to fight? Oh, wait a minute. You're a Sacred Gear. Does it like to fight?
I would say Yarmingandr loves to fight.
11th division it is. You'll have to deal with all the battle maniacs. Have fun.
What do you say, Yarm?
It will be adequate.
That was pretty much a cheer and a yippee from him.
Oh dear.
Oh no. A cheer and a yippee from him? Oh no.
That's the closest you're going to get for him to do that.
Good. You'll probably have to deal with a lieutenant and a 3rd seat.
Oh no.
But shouldn't be too hard for you. You might have fun.
I just look over at Ezra. Hey, Ezra. Do you have the sniper rifle with you? Can I borrow that again?
Why?
Because when I get dropped in there, I'm going to pick off a few of them and drag them towards me.
You could just use your water magic.
True.
Big ass fucking tsunami.
Oh god, if I had freaking if I had you there with me, Thamas, I could put water orbs around their heads and you could just freeze them solid.
Mhm.
Mm,
Or make it where it just they can't get that ice off until he breaks it.
Mm-hmm.
Make a dome around their head that they
Make
still
it-
have
make it-
oxygen.
Mm-hmm. But they can't see anything, so they're just kind of SOL.
Shit out of luck. Yep. Hmm.
All right. Hat and Clogs looks a bit pensive. All right. Now, I should very much be specification here.
Oh, hey, Jax.
Every single captain has their Bankai. It's a requirement. Think of it like a balance breaker of Sacred Gears. Actually, no. Bankai is Juggernaut Drive, but without the danger.
Shikai initial release is Balance Breaker.
Correct. To be a named seat, you have to have Shikai. To be a lieutenant or a captain, most definitely a captain, you have to have a Bankai. Some people don't have the initial release of their Zanpakuto. They have their Zanpakuto, they have the abilities of the sealed state, but they don't have the release, the initial release. They don't know their sword's name. It happens. I have a few theories about why it happens, but you know.
and let me
I don't
guess,
think you
most
came
of
here
them
to
are the battle maniacs.
Not particularly. The reason why people have their Bankai and Shikai are twofold, I think. The first, obviously, is how much you train, how much power you have, how much you do it. The second one is the connection you have to your Zanpakuto. It's an entity. It's a living thing. It talks to you. It has emotions. It has feelings. So if you treat your Zanpakuto spirit like a tool, well, then it's not going to really give you much, right?
Kind of like Sacred Gears.
Therein lies where the Academy falls flat. They seem to think that all Zanpakutos are nothing but more than tools for the Shinigami to use. The people who are powerful really understand that it's more than a tool. It's you. It's a part of
In terms of the people that are really powerful, there are
I'm doing
some
okay.
exceptions on that rule.
it. There are, correct. But captains will have their Bankais. No exception. So if you push them far enough to use the Bankai, well, I hope you're strong enough to deal with them. Judging from your power levels and from how Mr. Burton has described them, you should be more than a match for any captain.
Except one, obviously. And we're trying to
Except the cap. There's two you have to worry about. Ezra will probably take the attention from the first, so you won't have to worry about the captain commander. But the only one you do have to worry about is Zosuke Aizen.
Yeah, if I see him coming, I'm gone. Bye. What
It's
does
very dangerous.
what would his power feel like with that? Because if I could sense him coming, I could get out of there quicker.
Oh, with hypnosis, I don't think you would feel it.
No.
No, but his main energy.
Which I look at Zos or no, Sosuke fucking
Isuke.
Kisuke.
Ugh.
I just go Kisuke. To know a captain's coming, how would we realize that?
Now to realize how a captain's coming,
Mm-hmm. Because
you'd feel their what is called spiritual pressure.
okay, now what about somebody like me that can't sense outside my scythe right now? I'm still practicing.
It'll feel like a heavy blanket has just kept falling over you.
Which I quickly jump on his shoulders and kind of show him what I can do, and I just go something like this, and just pretty much do the same thing as somewhat what he was explaining.
Slightly, yes. I've heard many other supernatural factions mention it as a flaring of your aura.
Mm.
So kind of like channeling.
Most likely.
In other
However,
words,
it's
Rex,
constant.
Think of it as us stop releasing our fucking. Think of it as us releasing the hold on our power.
Yeah.
When I say that, I'm mostly just pointing a thumb between me and Ezra, more towards Ezra.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, yeah, you don't need to say that. It's just
You'll feel it.
wanting
Trust
to
me.
make sure.
They'll make themselves known. Not many captains can really hide their Rietsu. Only a select few, and that's specifically the 2nd Division.
Fair enough. They probably trained to do so.
They are the stealth ops. They're supposed to be.
Hmm.
You will most definitely feel anybody from the 11th Division. They don't hide at all.
I'm hoping we get in there and Yorm feels it and goes, "Ooh, this is going to be fun." I hope you get to have some fun.
I hope so too.
Oh, shit, just think. Just go kitty claws out.
Mm-hmm.
But I jump off of Kisuke's shoulders pretty much at this point. I
I'm
just
gonna
go,
put you. I'm gonna put you as far away from the 5th Division as possible. That's the captain you got to worry about.
which I'm gonna be
Good.
landing right on Ichigo's head, pretty much. Yay.
It'd be funny if you did land
Probably
directly
a
on
few
his head.
blocks over.
Not to worry. I think you all be fine.
Anyways.
Good
I
luck.
just I look
And
over at
try
Ezra.
not to die, please.
We'll try.
Look over at Ezra. Ezra,
Yeah.
before we go on the next suicide mission like this, can you put me through at least one fanatical fitness hour? I need to get stronger.
Sure.
Somebody's
Physical or
willingly...
magical?
Magical, because I really want to get a better handle on my Senjutsu.
Edward,
Senjutsu.
you're up.
But by the way, somebody willingly asked for a fitness hour? Oh god.
Just because they're absolute hell doesn't mean that they don't show results. In
Oh,
fact,
no, that's not it.
they are very, very effective.
But what I'm
It's
getting at
very
is somebody
refreshing after
asking.
the fact, too. It's very refreshing after the fact once you actually finally see the produced results.
And also the fact that, obviously if it starts getting easy, I just up the intensity,
Didn't I
condense
just
even more
run
into an
4
hour.
this week?
Yes. And they get harder every time you run them because
Yeah,
you get
they
used
did.
to them.
Mhm.
But it's still all jam-packed within an hour. That's what makes it a problem.
Uh-huh.
And
if
I'll
you
take the
finish it
problem.
early,
If you finish
It's
it
still
early, it
gonna
just
last an
goes.
hour.
All right, everyone. You all ready?
Let's do this.
Don't ask for their names. Just dodge attacks, attack back, cause havoc, be fine.
I'm trying
Havoc
to take out as
Squad.
many as I can.
I will have you make rolls. There'll be less role play, but I will have you make rolls unless you have specific areas, and i.e. Thamas, technically. If he wants to role play that, he can. It doesn't really matter. You guys are main roles. Infiltration team. You're something else entirely.
We're mostly RP.
I mean, technically, you also have roles.
Yes,
Thamas will have RP section after he does his havoc
Yep.
because he has to go through.
I gotta deal with a few things.
He's got to go through Stealth Corps, so that'll be fun. He's got to do a few things. So, you all ready for this?
Yep.
Ready as I can be.
Time for the Space
Yo.
Jam. All right.
Welcome to
I'm going
the
to send the
Space
infiltration team. I'm going to
Jam.
send the Havoc team in first. That way, the infiltration team will be able to slip in unaffected. First things first, the big nuke. Mr. Burton, if you'd please.
Basically, went off to the side, used magic to really quickly change into the provided cadet uniform.
Urahara slams his cane down onto the ground, and what appears to be a set of sliding oriental doors just appears out of thin air. Have fun. Thanks, asshole. He pauses at the door before he opens it. The Shinto owe us another one. You see Urahara's smile becomes slightly strained. They are well aware. After all this is done and everything is settled,
Is this gonna make 3?
you will have a meeting with the Soul King to discuss remunerations.
Oh, lovely.
Does the Soul King have a name? Yes. Can we get the name? Izanagi. Oh,
Oh, this will be fun.
Izanagi, huh?
Hmm.
Lovely. One of the creation duo. Amazing.
And somebody who
Very true. Interesting.
cognitive counterpart and someone we know.
Yeah. Lovely. We'll have a meeting with the Soul King. And we won't have to go through the normal method because I don't think that we'll be welcome back anytime soon through this method. Urahara just nods. The Soul King will dispatch people to come get you. Lovely. Ah, mint. The only thing better than this would be is if Izanami got involved. You see Urahara slightly sweating. Ezra's just it's like somebody who is like playing with his food basically. A half-lidded eyes like she's involved, isn't she?
Honestly, doesn't she owe us like 5 favors at this point?
A lot of people do, but we haven't talked to Izanami quite yet. She's currently managing Yomi. Hell. Urahara just
Yeah.
nods. She's the person. She's the reason you're doing most of this. Not really. Aizen is the issue. It's just there are things going behind the scenes that Aizen is doing that even I didn't know that brought the attention of people stronger than all of the Gautier 13 combined.
One of those
And-
things. They pissed off the king and queen.
Correct. And while the king and queen may not be, well,
On speaking terms.
on speaking terms, they're Izanami dislikes what's happening to Yomi right now. Just that's nothing for RDI to worry about. I have been assured that she can handle what's going on as long as the detractor, the problem, is dealt with in a reasonable manner. Lovely. Ezra opens up the sliding doors and steps into a blinding light as he disappears. Urahara snaps his cane on the floor again. The door shuts, and the lighting of the door changes to different colors as you're ready to go. All right. Who would like to go first? The crazy ice dragon or the crazy water dragon?
I just start walking to the door.
Ice it is. He slams the cane again, and it stops color changing. Go right on through.
And as I'm walking through,
Yes,
I'm
child.
like, you do know I'm gonna make
Nah.
sure to bill you for this.
Not right now. Maybe later.
The Soul King understands. He wants to make sure that everything is squared away with RDI before Izanami gets involved. Because if
Oh.
Izanami gets involved, then, well,
Oh no! This is for putting my cat in this. This is why I'm billing you specifically.
oh, he smiles. You might want to have a talk with your cat about that billing.
Oh, I'm still billing you. And after they say that, I fully walk through.
He snaps the cane again. It changes color, cycles through, it opens up for you, Shia. Ready to go.
Just bring
Remember-
out my claws and charge through the gate.
Oh, well, she had the right idea. Go out swinging. Snaps the cane. Anybody else on the Havoc team?
Are there really only 3 of us?
No, I think there was also Gez. I
Yeah,
think.
I think.
I don't remember what he was doing.
I was
Right.
right infiltration.
Okay, I just didn't remember, so I actually.
No, it
had to
was-
ask.
I just didn't say anything because I didn't change my mind from last time.
Yeah, and it was literally the 3 of us on Havoc because we had the tier shit.
Yeah, we got
yeah,
the big guns.
technically
Unfortunately.
there's 4.
Yes, but the other one's being quiet.
The Urahara snaps his cane and it stops on another color. There's something in your soul that's changing that makes you on Havoc team, Lucy. You're on Havoc team.
Yeah.
Urahara has stated that. Everybody else was confused except for Thamas and Ezra. They know something. Edward might know something too, depending on if he paid attention. Head on through.
Mhm.
Go out swinging.
You
It's
gotta
based
go out
on the
swinging.
time. Or rather, the times.
He snaps
Ah.
the cane as well. All right. Now, time for different infiltration. Who would like to go first? Would you like me to send you after Kurosaki quickly, or would you like to be dropped off right on the right outside the school?
I
And I will be.
I just put up one of my tails to indicate that I'll walk through.
All right.
First
Everybody who's going to
infiltration
Kurosaki,
team.
please head through.
Then
Why not?
I just like kind of hop through. I'm like, this is me. Bye bye.
Gez is also walking through to help Kurosaki. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. The door closes, and then he snaps his cane one last time. I didn't miss anybody, right? Good.
Nope.
Yeah,
think so.
Edward. Yeah, okay, cool. If that's everybody, then that's everybody. All right, it opens up one last time. Mr. Silvis, you're up.
Indeed, I am.
The Auswatchis should be in a shed. If the school is still as mismanaged as I remember it, the shed may or may not be locked. Most likely unlocked. They literally throw those shits inside of a shed and just leave them in there.
Alright, guess I'll go in and grab a few so that way I can bring back one for everyone.
Have fun. Oh, and those Auswatchis are my compensation to RDI. My, specifically. As Eisen is my problem. And you are helping out with my problem.
Fair enough.
It's not the Shinto's recompensation. He smiles conspiratorially, so maybe not let them know that you picked them up. And he winks at you. Head on through.
Of course. Wink. Head on through.
And then you hear the sound of the door close as light overtakes your vision. Okay, let's start with the roles of Havoc Squad. All right, Havoc Squad, I need fun stuff. Sacred gear rolls. Let's go. And an explanation
So-
of what you're doing. Obviously, you're causing havoc, dodging attacks. You'll be attacked by some people as you are describing how you're causing havoc, and I will respond to how the specific captain that got sent after you responds.
Okay. Which was mine again? Because mine's not actually semblance.
It's skill roll. You should
Skill.
already have the check boxes checked for skill roll. If you
Okay.
have 2 check boxes checked on your stats, you're a skill
Mhm.
roll. If you only have 1 checked, you're a semblance roll.
Okay.
Because semblance adds already 1. It's basically a already
Skill
pre-checked
roll,
check
there we go.
box,
Got it.
if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
No, I don't have a battle map for Soul Society, so we'll just have to deal with this. I can bring you guys back to Karakura Town instead of being in Raccoon City, though.
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, I can bring you to Karakura.
Yeah. It'll be a little better.
Instead of just being in Raccoon. I don't have a battle map for Soul Society that I found a lot of maps of it, like images shots from the anime, but nothing that really
look good.
nothing that looked good.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay. I will start it off with Ezra.
Mhm.
You guys, the people infiltration team and the the rest of the Havoc team, you go look towards the large building of the First Division, and you do notice a plume of literal destruction and holy light just raining down everywhere. Ezra is not fucking around. But you don't see where he is. You also see a large plumes of absolute fire showing up everywhere that seems to be attacking what you know to be Ezra's attacks.
All I can
So
say is
Ezra's already engaged, apparently.
Ezra's having fun.
Yeah, using a fire Zanpakuto against a literal dragon of the dragon of domination, who is known for his fire that burns souls. Bad type matchup. Bad type matchup.
Mm-hmm.
Bad type matchup. And speaking of bad type matchups, hey Tomas, how you doing?
I'm currently nibbling on something, but good.
Cool. All right.
So,
Samas, what are you doing?
Just waiting on the semblance rolls
Okay.
or skill check rolls, depending on who you are.
Mm-hmm.
what?
Famas would be, I don't remember. I remember his was like endurance and discipline.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure we made, since I think.
Yeah, because
Uh,
discipline is the training study, and we made it endurance.
Yeah.
Because
So yours is a skill roll, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
All right, 22. As you're causing havoc to get attention, 22 will work. What are you doing?
Well, let's just say purple ice is fun.
Purple ice is fun. Are you turning everything into? Are you changing the terrain? Or are you just destroying buildings with purple ice?
Changing the terrain.
Changing the terrain. Perfect. You do notice that you are attacked by other ice attacks. that are a cyan blue ice, like actual ice color. And you're attacked by it. You hear Velkana scoff. Like actual scoff. She says nothing else.
I turned
it-
towards where I got hit from.
Yeah, it's a. You got hit by a midget.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Midget, white hair. Looks like he got his chip on his shoulder. I mean, you do see his lieutenant next to him. Tall, buxom, redhead. Her sword is literally made of ash, apparently. It's currently leaking everywhere, trying to obscure your vision, but, you know, you're a dragon.
First, I look at him because he's the one who hit me, and I just say this: "Well, aren't you precious with your little ice chips?"
Oh, I like that one. I'm gonna throw you. I'm gonna throw you an inspiration for that one. I'm gonna throw you an inspiration D10. Inspiration D10 is he can literally just throw a D10 at any roll and add it to it. That's what it is.
Yep.
Oh man, yeah, take that. That was, oh boy, because that did in fact piss him off. He's going straight Bankai on you. I hope you understand this.
Me.
Oh, man.
He hates anybody making fun of his height.
Yep. He's
Which-
throwing Bankai right at you.
The Moss wouldn't have known this, so fair enough.
No, fair enough. He just went for it. I'm impressed.
This is still during
I'm
the point
in-
where he still has a time limit on it.
Yep. He's literally just going. He grows ice wings and an ice tail, and he's coming up at you with ice attacks that are flying totally at you. So I need a defense roll, but he does have a time limit right now. But you know,
And you know what? I'm gonna try to take control of his ice.
you're gonna try to take control of his Zanpakuto.
No,
Oh.
not his Zanpakuto, just the ice attacks he's throwing.
Oh, he just the ice attacks he's throwing. Because okay, all right.
I mean, because he is freezing the water in the air.
Well, that and I literally hold the dragon of ice.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, all Hitsugai is doing is throwing frozen water that was in the air at you.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So I have no idea how that would roll out.
I just all right. So as it's a technically you're doing it as a defense roll. It would
Wouldn't
be
it
a
be a parry?
semblance defense.
Okay.
Parry
Okay.
is a preemptive strike. He's not trying to strike at him to.
Yeah, so I still gotta do the skill roll over the semblance one because
Nope. It's just in defense. Just you do the defense roll. It's just a defense semblance.
Alright.
It's just a defense check on the on a semblance.
25?
25. Yeah, you know what? That actually works for defending you. It's not as effective as you want it to because it's technically still imbued with his soul energy,
Mm-hmm.
and it's something you haven't come across quite yet. Velkana is very interested in it. Also, you have to deal with the influence of the Bane currently, but it does its job, so you take no damage. But you do feel the ice fight you. In addition to the Bane fighting you. So it's like a war on three fronts. Two fronts? Yeah, two fronts.
Hmm.
But it works. You do.
You do you.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm just holding it just well as much as I am, just kinda like, huh. And I just toss it right back at him.
Good. He slices right through it with his sword, just cuts right through it. But Good stuff. All right. So that goes back tit for tat. You destroy shit. Ash woman who's producing Ash just sends Ash attacks at you occasionally, and pretty simple. You know, it's like a game of dodge. Just the dodge items are very small and minute. You hear in your mind, Ezra saying, "If you can dodge a bullet, you can dodge anything else." Now,
Yeah,
dodge.
Yeah, man, those fitness hours are definitely coming into play.
They are. They are. All righty then. Let's go to move on to Shia.
All right.
Give me your skill roll for your
Skill roll.
semblance. You did.
18.
Yes, your agility and discipline. That was your skill check.
Mhm.
Okay, 18. What are you doing? Or what are you trying to
I
do?
Pop out and just kind of extend my water claws and kind of shoot them off into the different buildings and anybody that's in the way.
Okay. Simple as simple does. Yeah, no, that works. Your water attacks do go through buildings easily. You notice that the people it hits, depending on their power level, how strong they are, they're able to withstand the hits or get knocked around. You have not caused enough damage to draw anybody's attention yet. You're also wondering why, because you would be able to feel the captain.
Mm-hmm.
The captain's not here. You're very interested. You're wondering where the captain is.
Bless you.
Yeah, thanks.
But you'll get some attention later from named seats, but nothing. You won't. You see no hide nor hair of the captain. You wonder where the captain is.
Wait,
Lucy.
which one is she after?
She's going after the Battle Maniac division, who's currently the captain in canon is
lost.
currently. Yeah.
Huh?
He's listening to his second seat on directions.
Oh.
trying to get to and technically he runs into Kurosaki first. It's Kenpachi.
Yeah.
So
that makes sense. Yeah, fair enough.
if I remember that correctly. If not, oh well. I'm saying that's what's happening right now.
Yeah, no, in canon.
Kurosaki loses for a bit. Kurosaki gets back up and actually drives him back.
Yep. So there's that. Mint. Lucy, hi. You were wondering why, but you're like confused as like, what? My sacred gear is not along in this level, and like, but your soul. Uruhara did say like, no, your soul power is very strong. So you're wondering what the fuck, but you have a job to do. So
yeah.
Oh shit.
Excuse me? Who are you? All right.
All right. Well.
All right, Ian. Who the fuck did I send you after?
12.
I did. Okay.
I'm just saying what I can picture here. All I can think of the buildings getting turned so far into the future, they just turn to sand.
Yeah.
That's what I picture.
Yeah,
Damn.
this person. Research and development. Lovely.
Oh no.
Fun. Great.
All right. What are you doing?
I thought the best way to create havoc would be time clones.
Ooh.
You're doing what
mm,
again now?
let's adjust that a little bit. Let's adjust that a little bit. Because of the recent relation to sand-related abilities, I'd say the area around her degrades into like a desert, and she does the time clones.
All right, you're making a
Yeah.
lot of time clones. Yeah. Making the time clones does sprout out a lot of sands of time. Once again, it's it's like their golden sands of time color. Once again, something's eating at the back of your head when you're using your sacred gear. Shh, Lucy, can't really.
Mhm.
You don't know what it is. Roll me detect.
What the
38?
fuck?
Yeah. Who are you?
This isn't
what-
fair.
No, if anything, hey, it's Lucy Day.
It's apparently Lucy Day today.
Yeah,
All right.
apparently Lucy.
I'm all for it. All right.
Yeah. totally.
Lucy, your sand looks like metallic gold. Like
What the fuck?
actual metallic gold. And it feels different than it used to.
I have several questions, and there's no one around me to answer.
It feels familiar, but you really can't remember where you felt the energy from the sands before. So yeah. But it feels familiar, but you can't quite put your finger on it. Other than that, a shit ton of time clones appear around. You know, it's kind of like Shadow Clone Jutsu, only time and a lot better. Because they can take a hit or 5.
Take a hit. Or 1,000.
And you literally, basically, once you summon a bunch of these, it causes a sandstorm.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do,
As
do,
the
do,
sands
do,
of
do, do,
time.
do, do, do.
What are you doing? What are you sending the time clones to do?
Just to be a big distraction, because
Big distraction? Havoc causing some flashy attacks, a lot of Shinto magic. Got it. Yeah, okay, that works. Cool. Everybody, you obviously can see where everybody else is, and say what you will about Urahara, you guys are evenly placed. Obviously, Ezra's smack dab in the middle, but you guys are like in a triangle-like position. But it's like it's a very
central point of the triangle, and all of you being at like the tips of the triangle.
somewhat the tips of the triangle is kind of skewed when you look at it, and you realize that if it was a square, the last point would be probably where Division 5 is, the one Urahara wants you to avoid at all cost. So there's that.
So in fact, Ezra's in the center of the largest side of the
Ezra's-
triangle.
Yeah,
Ezra's smack dab in the middle.
Ezra's close to the hypotenuse. That's what's going on right now. But it's technically still the middle of the triangle. He's in the middle. Out of everybody, he's the closest to Division 5, but still, you do see the attacks are slowly moving on the middle part to outwards, but you don't know where he's heading.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just not towards us.
Not towards you guys. It's not towards 5. It's heading elsewhere. Maybe that's where the thing that's the thing he's supposed to destroy.
The hill.
Yeah, the hill. Maybe he's heading towards there with the
We don't know.
the weapon that's on it.
It does actually still stand there.
Yeah,
Halberds.
that thing is massively just up on the hill, just being held by a pillar.
Yeah.
Shit, are
So
you eating something?
making his way. Let's cut to Edward.
Chewing gum.
Edward, you appear, and everybody in the academy are freaking out. They're moving around, moving fast, and they're so squishy. You can feel their energy levels. They're low class, about the same as low class devils. Some of them are stronger. You see some of them that could be medium class, but well, you and the rest of RDI have long since been in ultimate class for a long time.
You could sneeze and knock them over.
You are captain level, basically. You are captain level.
But like a level of like stealth squad stuff.
Yeah, stealth squad stealth. So yeah, you're in the academy. What are you doing? First things first, I need a sneak.
Obviously. Okay, so
while
I'm
he's-
gonna try to go with the flow of traffic.
'Kay.
And try to make my way outside.
'Kay.
If I'm not already outside.
You were deposited inside. Yeah, so you have a vague location. You have a location that Urahara did tell you that they were located. The sports field. This place has a sports field.
25.
And you're looking for the shed, basically, where it has all the equipment in. So you're trying to make your way out. 25 for the sneak. All right. Roll me D100.
Oh no.
The roll is good, but luck plays into effect everywhere. No plan survives contact with the enemy.
I has
76.
You're fine. Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
I has quick question.
All right, answer.
What anime is this part based on? Because I'm not
Bleach.
familiar with this one. Bleach.
Bleach.
Yeah, it's Bleach.
Okay, that's why I'm not familiar
It's another
with it, 'cause I
shonen
can't
anime.
stand the main character in that anime. That's why I don't know anything about this.
Oh, you can't stand Kurosaki, huh?
No, I can't. He drives me up. The character drives me up the
How?
wall. Then again, it's also like another fucking Dragon Ball series where it's like 50 billion episodes to get a single fight over, and I'm just
And
like, nope, I'm
sometimes
good.
I remember like one time a fight took literally 3 episodes.
There was
It did-
one that
I
took
would-
4.
yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
But again-
whoa.
Okay. The
Again,
reason for
it's-
that
Could
was
count as a fraction of the chapters.
And I mean, I get it. It could be a good anime. I just, after watching Dragon Ball and the original Sailor Moon when I was younger, it's just like, I don't want to sit here and have to watch 50 billion episodes to figure out what the hell's going on when they
Oh,
could
you-
do it probably in
Oh,
25.
then Shia never watched One Piece.
Yeah.
Oh no, I
was
don't
about to
know.
say,
I gotta
no,
quickly say
no,
this.
No, fuck One Piece.
I gotta say this. For
I love One
Bleach,
Piece.
you can actually tell what's going on in every single episode because they all tie
Except
into
for
the
Bound
main.
Arc, because the Bound Arc is actually completely filler that was custom done for the anime specifically.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it-
they
it's-
ran out of.
It's
Fucking-
kind of
I,
like
s-
the
I
Hellsing
stopped.
anime.
I stopped watching it. All right. I about before they took down Aizen. For
But it's just I thought it was Bleach because some of the names sounded familiar, but I wasn't 100% sure and just had to clarify.
I'm probably.
The fact
I
of
want
the
to.
matter is they don't even properly take down Aizen. He gets imprisoned.
Yeah, because of the Hagyoku preventing him from dying. But hey, that's fine. Here's a disclaimer. As I have said, it's been a long time since I've watched Bleach. It's not 100% faithful to actual thing. So if I get something wrong,
We'll point it out.
well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And if it's egregious enough to retcon, I'll do it. If it's not, I'm just saying like, oh, cool. That's a good thing that this thing isn't canon compliant. Then, oh man, no, the
Yeah.
love of crossovers. But whatever.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what we're doing. Pretty much is crossover. Like none of this shit happens because it's already set in stone in the anime that it does happen to like the.
Yeah,
It's already set in stone. in the
basically,
manga.
our involvement would not be there because canon, we're not there.
Mm-hmm.
So this is This is just to. I'm just using this world to A, set a scene. B, get some characters for the players, and C, hollows because I like throwing enemies at my people.
And one thing that I want to do, but that's a whole different topic, and we're doing that later.
Yeah. So
If we're talking about it.
all right, fucking. Nobody notices you. Nobody notices you, Edward.
I am going
That's
to
funny.
message you.
They're all moving around, trying to make sure that everything goes. You're able to easily get outside and find the. Okay, you're outside. Roll me detect.
25.
25. Yeah, you find it's literally just it's a shed. There is a lock on it. Do you touch the lock?
I look it over for a bit first.
It appears to just be a normal lock.
Okay.
Do you touch the lock?
Yes.
Cool. Somebody forgot to lock it. It literally just opens.
Wow.
Actually true, by the way.
Yeah.
You look at the lock in your hand. You kind of stare dumbfounded because you're used to so many magical deterrents and issues and actually locked that walking up to a shed that has a standard bitch ass basic padlock that is not even completely locked.
It dumbfounds him.
Yeah, it kind of makes you blue screen a little bit. Like it's been
Why
a
are
long
these
time since
people
I've
so stupid.
because they're overconfident. So you literally just toss the lock to the side and open the door, and there's a bunch of Uswatchies on the floor around everywhere. They're not even organized. That's like people just threw the whole fucking crate in here and just didn't care.
Alright, so going
You
and
get a
basically-
bunch.
yeah, get a bunch. Get like 2, 3 for everyone.
2, 3 for everyone. That way you can run some experiments on them. 2, 3 for everyone. Yeah, you get that much. Literally, the rolls were good enough that nobody saw. The Academy is so low on these rolls. I have a sheet that has detection ratings for literally vague detection ratings, not like named like this person has this detection, whereas this person has a
just
different one.
general.
Based on their power level.
And they're all
And
squishy.
just pretty much takes the whole shit.
Basically, like what in the hell? All right, cool.
30, 40, 50, 100.
Yeah, moving
Anyway.
on while this man's taking everything. Drax and Gez, you guys appear in what appears to be a little bit of ways away from the Gautier 13, like the actual military complexes. You guys do see the light shows, and the people, you see civilians basically. People, merchants, the works around there wondering what's going on. So you see that as well.
Mhm.
There is the occasional Shinigami patrol, but you see them rushing towards the
Battle.
battle. Everybody's wondering what's going on. Is it a drill? Is the captain commander running a drill? Nah, it can't be. What's going on? But you are there. What's your first method? What you doing?
Well, I'm looking for Ichigo because I know we're more or less dropped like in his general vicinity. It'd be funny if we were actually dropped on his head for me, anyways.
You're not. Roll me detect.
I was gonna say, what about a luck roll? See if he gets dropped on his head if his luck's good enough.
I'll have a luck roll, but it won't be Ichigo.
21.
21. All right. Roll me luck now. And same as
No!
you. You know what?
Oh
I
my
don't even
God.
need the roll from Gez. I don't even need the roll from Gez.
Why?
I want you to say say thank you to Drax.
And
Why?
I got a
Everything
nat
that's
1.
about to happen is his fault.
It's not my fault, damn it!
Dennis, it's all your fault.
Fuck you, guys.
The heart of the heart of the dice just weren't on your side this time.
Oh no, what's happening?
You know, I wanted you to drop on one of the you know, the non-hostile characters' heads, but it's a 1.
That's-
And I'm currently in fox form. Oh no.
Oh boy, who do you drop onto? Oh, probably the captain that's not currently in.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
in the middle of him knocking down Ichigo.
No, even worse. Chaz, who is with that one?
Oh, fucking Ikaku Madarame.
Oh no.
It might, I don't know. Actually.
No. To make it worse, Yumi Chika, considering it's Mr. Perfection fuck.
Oh, wait a minute. The former lieutenant of the 11th Division. It's Kusashizi. Oh, it's Yachiru. Oh, lovely.
Oh no.
It's Yachiru.
Something cute and fluffy.
I'm currently a fox.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So you literally land on top. Yeah, you feel like you obviously know that you land in somebody's hair. You automatically assume it's Gez until you see Gez currently face down in the mud.
And you hear
Which-
the ringing of a bell.
I legit just kind of make myself small on top of this captain's head because I know I'm on a captain's head.
Yeah, you feel the power. You feel the power of this captain. His man, he go. You hear him go, huh? His hair is spiky. I want you to know, he has spiky hair, like literal mohawk hair.
Yeah.
Multiple mohawk.
Oh boy.
You see a large hand literally reach up into his hair and grab you,
Which I just curl up like don't move.
and he brings you in front of his face. This man's got an eye patch on, lot of scars on his face.
Oh no, he's going to get Drax involved in navigation.
Oh no.
A fox. Get out of my head.
Was that the chaos or Chaz?
Yachiru, didn't you read somewhere that foxes are good at navigating?
Oh, God.
She looks at you. You look down and see a pink-haired girl who's looking at you with literal stars in her eyes.
And occasionally just poking Gez.
Yeah, literally with her foot.
Which, as I see that, I just kind of squirm, like, because it's like they don't know that me and him know each other. I'm just like squirming, seeing like a person on the ground.
Man, these explosions are weird. All right, I guess we could use the fox to get us back to Gautier. You, or maybe find the strawberry. Yeah, fight the strawberry. You, fox. He literally just turns you around while still in his hand. Guide me.
It's like I can't even speak because it's like I'm so
Yes.
dumbfounded.
You really like you understand what's happening. You hear the voices, and you're being tapped with a foot right now as you are face down in the dirt.
I do look at Gez because he is face down in the dirt.
I just stand up.
You stand up and you look at the people who are nearby you. Obviously, you can feel that this is a captain and their lieutenant.
And I'm currently held into this man's hand. And I just raise a paw up to you and just wave.
So could you like keep your hands off my fox by any chance?
This is your fox?
Yeah,
Is your fox good at directions?
not really. He's very bad with them. We usually have to make sure he's actually okay by keeping a leash on him.
Are you good at directions? And where's the leash?
Not even close. Oh, that's a good point. Where did your leash go? Where did everybody else go?
All right. This is acting upon acting. All right, let's go with this. All right.
And I don't know. I really don't have to do anything because I'm currently a fox.
Yeah. If you speak, it's kind of stupid. Let's see what I want. What do I want you to roll, Gaz? You gotta sell this. Is this influence? Yes. Throw me it. I want to perform. No, this is a perform. You're performing as an idiot.
Why did you say that? You
This
could
is a
have just had me roll influence, which I have better rolls in.
No, you're trying to perform
I'm
as an
mean.
idiot right now. So this is
mean.
perform.
Okay.
24. Okay.
24.
And to be honest, it's fucking Kenny. He'll believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But his
Same with
lieutenant,
Fury.
however.
Are you sure?
100%.
100%. Is that a lot?
I don't actually know.
These two get along way too well, I'm sorry to say.
Oh my god.
What about you, Yachiro? Is that a lot? Yes. It means full. Oh. Could go for a bite to eat right now. Wait. Have you seen a orange-haired strawberry around?
You know, I don't think I have. You know, I really just kind of woke up in this dirt. I don't really know where I am.
I understand. Day after training, you're tired. Sleep anywhere. You must be a fellow training enthusiast.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Ever thought about
Teammates-
applying for the become a Shinigami? I'll put a good word in for you.
You know, I can't really remember what that is.
Dead, like you can hear crickets. Well, that's a problem.
I kind of just start
He
squirming.
starts patting it. He starts patting his gi, and he pulls out a pamphlet. There you go. I knew that I had one of them around. I forget all the time too. So you want to be a Shinigami? That's literally what the pamphlet says.
God.
I just start
It-
squirming though.
And it's literally Kenpachi pointing at the reader, like Uncle Sam, I want you.
Oh dear God, in heaven above, no.
You know, I'll read this when I get a chance, but could I get my fox back?
He looks at the fox. I don't know. Pretty sure foxes are good at tracking.
Not that one.
You know, I think the
Actually,
only
that
thing
would be
he's
like a sense of smell thing.
Tell you what. He passes the fox on to his lieutenant, and you currently are getting cuddled to death.
I
You
was
look
like,
strong. Fight me.
Oh no.
Oh.
hang on. Hey, just could you give me like 1 second?
Sure.
So fox. Mid level? High level? Low
Yeah, you
level?
can't.
I can use my tails to actually like he could like he can
He-
see
he-
I
he-
have
he- he
9
says-
tails at this point.
Yeah, you see, you hear, Gaz says mid level. Your tail points up. You literally make your tail point upwards. High
Yeah.
level.
And it
Tail points up.
keeps pointing up.
So use everything I got level?
Just makes an X. Like as in don't fight.
You look
What do you
strong.
have?
You feel strong. I can feel your soul power from here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's fight.
Can I just try to get
Is
me
it
out of
fight
the
to the
hug
death?
and just sit by her because I'm not getting near these two right now.
All right.
Well, he
Roll
knows better
me-
than to hurt Ichiru.
Yeah, roll me. Fucking, I don't know, break.
It would be a break.
Ichiru would
as
have
he's trying
gone
to get
up
out of her
onto one
hole.
of the nearby wall roofs.
30?
30. You're able to shimmy out. You see her pout, and she's sad. You made
Well,
her sad.
I do sit by her. It was just me. I just didn't want to be held anymore.
Your tails get pet.
Me, which I just let her do it because it's just like I don't want her to be upset. I don't need Kenny turning around.
I want you to realize this, Drax.
Hmm.
Okay? I want you to realize this. The only reason Kenpachi's not saying this to you is because you're in fox form.
Mm-hmm.
That
If
he
you
really
made a
killed
peep, you would be the one fighting Kenpachi because that's a you on the luck roll, number one.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're staying as a fox form and chickening out, Gez has to cash the check that your ass wrote.
I do look at Gez like, do you really
owe
want?
him.
Yeah, I know.
owe him.
Do you want me to tap out right now? I will.
Ah, you're fine. I got this.
Okay.
Let's fight. Yeah. Yeah.
I think we should clear a space though. I don't want to hit anybody.
Oh, you're right. He looks around and he pulls out his sword. And oh, here, you should not have said that.
Oh no.
You should not have said that. Oh boy.
Guys, I'm
Fine.
giving you warning.
I feel
duck.
like this moment would have also been like an there's
you
the
think,
strawberry
you think I'm
moment.
gonna stop? That's the funny part.
Drink Nozarashi! And his sword changes into a giant fucking cleaver. As a shockwave literally clears an area around you, causing some buildings to collapse.
At this point,
That's
he
a
could
neat
still
trick.
do that before he even knew how to bring out his Shikai. He didn't know how to bring out his Shikai at this point.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
I know. I'm just
Well,
saying, like,
remember, alternate universe canon.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm saying for everybody else to know. That's how that would have normally went. Is that he wouldn't brought out his Shikai, but it's
Yeah,
our
because
representation.
originally he is the only captain who doesn't know his own name. But you know,
So
I'm changing
that's
this.
a really neat trick.
I'm changing this because of that shitty ass luck roll.
Yeah.
Your fault.
Yep. I gave Gez the out. I did give Gez the out. Like all he had to say was, "Your
where's the
turn."
fun in an out?
Draw your blade.
Die here?
Okay. Do I want to do? You know what? Fuck it. I do it.
Oh, dear God,
in my
no.
in my defense, Ryuk did say it was higher. So in my stupid brain, I'm gonna match the sizes of his. I'm going to copy his cleaver the exact dimensions in light.
Oh, you're doing light. I was expecting you to claim like
I
you
don't
know
wanna-
fake you have a Zanpakuto with anime.
No, fuck no. Come on.
Didn't you want to? Okay, I will say this as a statement of our previous conversations as a bailout that you wanted to train Animo.
I did indeed. However,
But- He doesn't
This
have.
movie-
Okay, he's what I'm getting from what Gez is saying is that he wants to do this because he doesn't have the skills for Animo right at this moment to do what he's trying to do.
Oh yeah. Okay, I will say this. In homage to the original, just because he's able to do his releases doesn't mean he can do any of his other abilities.
Fair enough.
Basically, you just swinging the giant cleaver.
Basically,
He's fucking strong as fuck.
yeah, he's not utilizing the cutting power of it.
No, he's just using it as a fucking blunt object.
Yeah, the weight, the more attack power, but less
He's just raw dog hitting.
He also doesn't have his Bankai. In homage, because he's still strong. As like in the original, he's the only captain without either release or
Yeah, it's because
You
there's
know.
2 ways to become captain.
Wait. I could have done this way funnier. Damn it.
Well, you still can change
You
that.
still can
You,
retcon.
you haven't rolled.
you haven't rolled.
Perfect. Great. I want to do the exact same shit except make the light come out of Animo.
Sure, I can do that. That works.
But hang on. Before the light summons, I want to just scream Avada Kedavra.
That's your release statement. Avada Kedavra, Animo. Okay. Sure. Sure, why not? All right, yeah,
Okay,
sure. Roll me
Voldemort.
perform.
Oh, dear God in heaven above.
This is so worth it.
Roll me perform.
Oh, that's
24.
24, perfect.
But-
Kenpachi just nods. Strong release phrase. Understandable. Wind base, huh? Must have some good cutting power with that. Respectable.
Obviously, I know
This
his
guy's a
lieutenant.
moron.
I know his lieutenant at least knows about, like, what somebody's thinking through body language to a degree.
She's just bouncing happily seeing Kenny fight.
Yeah, which I just go over to her, just kind of tap her on the shoulder with my tail, and just like look at them like, who do you think's gonna win?
She's just bopping happily.
Doesn't even care about me.
Not
When do we
besides you
start?
being fluffy. Now, and he rushes you. Like he's pretty fast. Literally, like he looks like he disappears in front of your eyes and then appears in front of you and brings down the cleaver. I need a defense roll.
By the way, could I actually see him move from point A to point B? Because I'm used to moving at fast speeds.
Roll me detect.
It's just more or less seeing how fast he's moving. Okay,
Yeah, he's moving pretty fast. He's moving very fast.
but I was able to keep up to it.
It's like somebody. You know
Yeah,
all about
21.
Soul Society and the different versions of a dodge. Oof. You get hit, Giz.
yeah, I figured.
Yeah, you take 5 points of damage. Don't
Does
worry,
he
it's just
get
a strict-
launched?
he gets sent sliding backwards. Yeah. Ouch.
Yeah. Technically, out of me and Gez, it'd be more of a fair fight if I went up against Kapachi. Technically, but I'm currently Fox 4. So I do look at Gez again with the look of, do you want me to help?
I'm just gonna ignore him at this point.
All right. Cool. Yeah.
Too
All right.
busy staying alive.
Pretty much.
Which I think I do kind of
Chaz
Look
and
at the
Cat
lieutenant,
has pulled
like-
out hacks.
but I do look at the lieutenant like, are we safe standing here?
Not to worry, little fox. Kenny won't harm us.
Hmm. I can use telepathy with Kibie right now, right?
Thanks to the nice creepy man who helped him achieve his Shikai.
But can I use telepathy with Kibie?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just like, should we help him?
I don't know, boyo. That's up to you. I'm just enjoying this. And also, I'd rather not deal with that. That swing down looks like it hurt, and knowing you'd probably use me to block it.
And you haven't broken yet?
That's not an excuse to try it. Oh yeah, the seat hasn't broken yet, so let's put 5 more pounds on it, see if it breaks. Oh, it hasn't broken yet. Bring on the weight. You square go like.
My fucking god.
I always gave you whiskey.
Oh, yeah, that feels it better. Oh yeah, I accidentally cut you. Here, have a band-aid.
I mean,
I hope you understand, Boyle, that we're gonna owe Giz one big time.
this is a good way for him to train his sacred gear. So
We're not supposed to be training. Aren't we supposed to be finding an orange-haired idiot?
yeah, I'm keeping my eye open as well.
Yeah, you're not gonna find him anywhere. They're probably
Hmm.
gonna avoid this location like the plague.
I mean, can you sense them right now?
I
Hold
just
on,
say this
give me
as
a
a joke. You
minute.
just see them sneaking away.
Roll a
I need
detect.
you to roll me detect. KBA is technically you, so roll me
Yeah.
detect.
36.
Dear God, never
Well,
above.
that's interesting.
What's up?
I was thinking, like, oh, how am I going to sense a bunch of idiots currently among the dead? And I answered my own question. Funny thing is, though, last time we met the boyo, his friends, weren't they mundane humans?
Yeah.
They've
Why? What's
got
up?
powers now.
Oh.
I'm feeling powers from them. And they're fucking busted. Or at least from the idea I'm feeling. I can't really get a good read on them. But, you know, I can get concepts.
How far are they?
Not too far.
Well,
It's just the kids, though. They're currently moving through. Whatever's happening over here, they're kind of moving away from. Towards the Soul Society.
probably trying to get Rukia. So that
Hmm.
makes sense.
Want me to go after them?
Uh,
You'll have to summon me, but I think the little lass is currently paying attention to.
if I summon you, you'll probably get noticed by Kenny because you are a weapon.
Probably. Up to you, though, Boyle. We could let Gaz get walloped, or you could summon me, and I could go after them and wonder, like, have them wonder, oh, did the fox summon a blade? Does that mean the fox is a blade master? Damn, I'd like to fight the fox. Oh, shit, I think I've answered my own question.
Which I just put my tails up and I'm just like, I think to myself, I'm just like, KBA, come here.
Are you actually gonna summon me, Boyle?
Oh, yes, I am.
Ah, balls. All right, fine.
Get your ass here now! Which I'm
I'm
just like,
working on it. I'm working on it.
I love this shit. Oh, I am not drunk enough for this yet. Where's my alcohol?
You do sense KBA on inbound.
which Gez would sense him better than I would.
Gez, you do sense another entity coming forward. Chiru. From what you see, Drax, she looks confused while looking towards the direction of Kibie coming in. Kenpachi's currently focused right now.
Yeah, which I do a jump and grab Kibie with my mouth because I'm currently in fox form.
Yeah, you land on the roof right next to Yachiru, and you see her gasp as she looks at you. The stars have tripled.
Yeah, which then I take the blade and I just yeet it towards where Ichigo is.
You just yeet it into the distance.
Oh yeah.
It goes spinning. Gez, you see all that. Kenpachi sees all of that, like, huh? Damn. You trained your fox to wield a scythe?
No, he just likes playing fetch.
Which then I have to drop the act at this point. I'm just like, Gez, shut up.
No,
I'm talking
this.
fox. You taught your fox how to talk?
And poor Ichiru, her eyes are just so wide.
They're wide. There's the stars that were previously tripled. The tripled now has tripled.
Three
Temple.
It's basically they're sparkle stars now all around her.
Literally.
I do walk
Oh,
back
The
over to her and I
sparkles
just
are
go.
so sparkly they have sparkles.
I do look
You
at
are
Kenny.
so amazing.
Yeah, I do look at Kenpachi. I'm just like, I'm gonna sit by your lieutenant. It's safer over there.
Oh, sure, yeah. It's fair. Don't worry about it. Oh, I know how to keep my my abilities the same. Thanks to that creepy old man.
Which I then go, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the one that you're fighting.
Oh, right. Probably should get back to the fight. You all right over there?
Oh, I'm fine.
All right, come at me. He literally leaves himself wide open. Come on.
Which, which I do go and say to Kenpachi, I go, please don't kill him.
I can take it.
I was talking to you about him.
Hit me.
You heard the man,
Rex,
guys.
I'll be fine.
Roll the hit at
Wait,
advantage since he's not even moving.
I don't know which.
Well, you're doing
Those are
melee.
Are you going for a actually melee slash?
Well, yeah.
The
Then-
light's
I
just
mean,
following the arc of your blade. You're still bringing down the blade. It's
That's
gonna be
perfectly fine for what I want to do.
yeah. It's gonna be elegant.
Hang on, before I roll this, I'd like to use Animo's wind to push the blade down faster.
All right, cool. It's elegant. Roll the hit.
Of course, it's a fucking 1 and a 2.
One of the three, actually.
I got 1, 2, and 3. Great, fuck me.
So
Wait, with
you-
advantage.
With advantage.
I completely forgot about that.
So roll a d10. Nope, just
Or-
roll a
Oh,
d10.
D10. Okay.
Oh wow, a 1 and a 4. You just roll a d10.
Fucking Christ.
Ah, that 1 replaces with a 1. I'm pretty sure that Drax's luck roll did in fact infect you.
Damn it. I've rolled 4 ones in a row.
Which,
You hit him. And it literally like your blade like comes to an abrupt stop on his chest. Yeah, good form. Good form. You haven't used that sword a lot, have you? Recently
No.
recently unlocked, huh?
Yep.
Don't worry, I'll train you up to stuff if you come join my crew. All right. Here's how you properly swing a blade like that, all right? Watch me. Okay? Huh. All right, do it again. Come on. Better this time.
which at this point, I just kind of like hop off.
Just roll again.
Just roll a melee attack at advantage.
That's better.
Finally! Even though it would have been the same even without the advantage because your 6 turned into a 6.
13. Not bad.
You use it, you're like, okay.
Yeah, he
And then you do the form that he took, and then you swing it down, and it actually sends him flying back.
Which I move.
You like literally make a wind, like a wind tunnel as it blasts him. Like, ugh, nice, a wind base on Pakto. I've seen fire from the captain commander and ice from that small brat.
What?
He says that, and you guys feel a chill in the air as you guys look towards
What?
the Gautier. There's a large ice wall, and you see a large
can't
purple
understand
ice
you. What are you
hammer
saying?
smash through the ice wall.
What?
That's a perfect damage, by the way.
I know.
I'm currently streaming right now.
That is
Who is
perfect
that?
damage. Nice.
She
Nice.
is talking to her.
Yeah, it's even
Nice.
charged. Cinder's been using it.
And then he goes in for another strike and he stops. Wait. No, creepy old man says I gotta really focus on what I want.
What?
Oh,
Whatever, then
right.
go use it.
I didn't used to be like this. If you caught me like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, I wouldn't even know the name of my own Zanpakuto. Then this creepy old dude came to me with a deal, and I was like, sure, why not? I like getting stronger.
Mhm.
You know what? That's fair. I chucked my sword at a creepy old dude once.
I mean, a creepy old dude with no sense of dress. Like, who wears a suit? Everyone.
Right?
Wait,
That's what I'm saying.
That's creepy.
well, they're having this conversation. I just look at the lieutenant and I just go. Anyways, I think you guys are needed. Yeah, I think you guys are needed that way because the big fuck off ice pillar.
You mean the ice wall that's now in shambles?
Yeah, the ice wall that got broken. She looks at it, looks in the distance. Nah, Toshiro Kuni's got it.
Anyways, I gotta go and get going. Which I just look at Gez and
New friend! She does grabby hands at you.
I look and go, well, how about this? Once all that bullshit's over, we probably could be friends. How about that?
Are you saying we're not friends?
We haven't been.
You see her
we
like
haven't-
you
I
see
go-
crocodile tears.
I go.
like,
We haven't become
form.
friends yet.
You see
We just
crocodile
met.
tears.
How can one become friends on just meeting each other?
She pauses. Right. Kenny! Orange hair! Captain Commander's orders! We have to go! Right. How about? She literally just hops on his shoulders. You're strong for yourself, little man. We should do this again sometime. Seriously. Sign up for sign up. I can literally fast track you. You don't even have to sit through a single class. I'll train you myself. Don't worry. It'll be perfect. Glorious.
Sounds good.
He literally pats your head as he literally towers over you, by the way. All right, gotta go. You see him just like start sprinting away.
Which I'm even dumbfounded, and I just walk over to Gez and I just go,
In the complete wrong direction.
"Yee," which I'm just like,
They're running the wrong way from the explosions.
yeah. Which I do look at Gez and I go, "You saw which way I threw my scythe, right?"
Kind of. I was kind of distracted.
Let's go catch up.
You kind of feel sore. You kind of feel sore.
And I do.
Go.
I was just like, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Kind of surprised I didn't use Heavenly Gale. Whatever.
Obviously, two
adore
parts of souls will try to connect each other, so I could
I
follow
mean, if
my
you-
scythe.
Okay, pause. Gez, if you used Heavenly Gale, that counts as Bonkai, and he would use it.
So be glad you didn't.
But that would have been way more fun.
You would have
No,
died.
you
If
would
you
have
got
died.
hit, you would have taken 10 damage a hit. How much health do you have? What's your max HP?
41. 4 hits,
Yeah.
5 hits.
4, because you already took 5.
Yeah. Still sounds like fun.
The fact that you would have died.
Let's put it this way. Even myself, I'm not dumb enough to get hit by Kenpachi's thing, and I have 87 health.
But
Yeah,
I
Kenpachi-
am, and I don't know what any of
Give
this means.
Give Kenpachi some time, and he would be able to use not only the added strength, but also the added cutting power, which also ups the damage.
So just think,
Yeah.
just for what he was doing, that was just him swinging the thing, not really doing much for slicing.
Yeah, he's only had 2 weeks of active knowing his blade's name.
Which, by the way, so we run as fast as, well, he probably flies. I run to get over
Nope,
to.
I'm not using my wings. I'll just use Animo.
You're
Animo's
still
wing.
flying, motherfucker.
I'm just speed jumping.
You guys are making your way. They're pretty fucking fast. So you don't catch up to them for a while. First, let's cut to Thamas. As you guys enter the before beginning, Thamas, 1 second. As you guys enter, a large mountain made out of purple ice appears in the middle of the area, and everything goes silent. At least from that direction. There's still a large amounts of water snakes in one direction and a sandstorm in another. And then also you see an entire hill currently engulfed in a fire vortex.
You know, they seem like they're having fun.
You don't even know who's who right now. Well, obviously you kind of do.
Yeah, the water area is me.
Yeah, you caused enough havoc, Thamas. You were able to slip away.
Yep.
You're slipping away, and you know the energy reading of your cat.
Mm-hmm.
You follow the energy reading of your cat, and you notice your cat sitting on a wall, looking at the 2nd Division building.
I just pluck the cat up and just hold it.
The cat
I get older.
isn't surprised that you're there, but looks at you. Well, isn't surprised that you showed up, but is like tilts its head, and then speaks in a deep baritone voice. Why are you here?
Why else? And I'm just staring right at the cat.
Did the Candyman sell you on this?
He's getting billed for this.
I see. If you're here for Kuchki, she's over in the prisons, nowhere near this area.
No, I got what I
is
came
probably heading.
for.
Well, I cannot leave quite yet. There is someone I need to say goodbye to and explain certain things that I wasn't able to earlier. If you would mind waiting here.
Oh no, we're doing this together.
Right. Well then. You see the cat appear to shrug. Couldn't be helped. You would have figured it out anyway when one of the kids spilled the beans, as it were. Then follow me. And please try not to harm anybody here. Unless, of course, they attack you first.
I kind of figured that's what I originally was doing.
The cat literally jumps up onto the door handle and opens slides it, kicks it out and slides the door open. Nimble cat.
Mm-hmm.
Looks up. Normally when I do this, I like to get a little fun in on people, like I did with Kurosaki. But time is of the essence here. We don't have enough time before Aizen makes his move. The cat stops, looks at you. I take it Urahara has told you about Aizen?
Yeah.
Right. Good.
Why do you think I've got these on?
Ah, I see. Cat moves. And you guys walk through, obviously. You have the energy readings of a captain, so people in here are not even paying attention. These are the stealth ops. They're not meant for head-to-head combat, hard combat. They're wondering where you're going. You're wondering where you're going.
You're just following the cat.
Cat goes to a door. If you would mind, please open the door.
I just open the door.
They open the door, and sitting behind a desk is what you can feel is a captain. Obviously, she's not Aizen. Obviously. The captain looks up and is ready to, hand on her sword, ready to fight. She goes, "Who are you?"
I just do a little dramatic bow and just introduce myself.
What purpose do you have here? That would be me. And the cat walks in. The captain, the lady, she gasps and narrows her eyes and goes, "What are you doing here?" "Oh, just thought I'd say hi to an old friend." Is that a problem? Can I not say hello?" "You betrayed Soul Society." That's what they say." "What if I told you I did not?" "Cut the act, Yoroichi. Transform." So be it." The cat goes up in smoke, like actual smoke.
Smoke bomb mode, go.
And out walks a purple-haired female. Tomas, you're looking at this like, what?
No, I'm just like, huh. Cute.
Ah, she's kind of cute. What do you know? Maybe you'll have to take this form later.
She looks
And
at the
I just-
captain.
And I just toss her in my jacket.
No, she
She every time she's not completely naked every time. She just
Oh, I know.
chooses to be. She nods and looks over at the captain.
But it's a durable jacket. And that's
"Fong, please. I didn't betray Soul Society. Aizen is playing everyone. You know we had the investigation that abruptly ended. Urahara didn't do all those things to those people. He tried to reverse what actually happened to them and got half correct. The person who actually made them go hollow was Aizen. You've seen the reports. You've seen my investigation. I left my notes specifically for you." "And how do I know you're not lying, Yoroichi?" You see her kind of hurt at the accusation. As you can tell that most likely Soi Fong was Yoroichi's subordinate, friend,
lieutenant.
both, lieutenant, from what it seems. As you know that from the talk before you came in, Urahara was a captain. Maybe Yoroichi's also a captain.
We don't know. Currently.
But that's how that works.
Anyways. What does the chaos do?
Soi Fong looks over at both of you. "So what's the plan here? Cause havoc?"
That was just to do a little diversion. Draw out someone.
"Aizen, I don't know the full plan, as Urahara doesn't like spending details to everyone. But I know why I'm here." Soi Fong looks over. "The Kuchiki girl, Rukia." Yoriichi nods. "Grabbing her here won't stop Gautier 13, you know that, right? They'll just send another captain to get her. So that can't be the entire plan. Maybe it's your half." Looks at you, Thamas. "What's your half?"
Get rid of the corruption.
Yorichi looks over, ponders it. Knowing Urahara, they're trying to make sure that the Gautier 13 looks closer into how a bunch of Ryokas broke in. Urahara probably used up all of his secret areas. I'm just here to ask a favor. When you're ordered to investigate, investigate. But if you see any method or any example that points to Urahara being the one who let them in, ignore it. Claim that it was somebody on the inside, please. It's the only way Aizen will be exposed. The Fairy Soul Society is at stake, Soifan. She seems torn. Tomas, I need a influence check at advantage. $18. She looks over. You have no proof. How am I supposed to believe that Aizen is the one that's behind this and not you? She blinks. Well, Aizen's not behind the invasion, what we're doing right now, but why we're doing this is because of Aizen. She pauses. And thinks. And thinks. Before you hear her curse a little bit and looks up at both of you. Get out. Her hand is still on her sword. Both of you. You were never here. Yorichi says, thank you, Soifan. Soifan snaps. I haven't agreed to it yet. But for our friendship, I'm allowing you to leave. Leave Soul Society. I don't care where you go, but leave. If you're still here by the time the Captain Commander gives me the order, I will find you.
Well, it's the fact that we can't leave till our objectives are done.
Yorichi just smiles. Don't worry, big guy. I can get us out of here easily. Urahara is not the only one who can move in and out. And I have much more exits than he ever has. Comes perks with being the former captain of the Stealth Corps. Corps. The Stealth Corps. You guys leave. And as you guys exit the door, she turns to you. I'm impressed. Many people would show startled at the change in form. She pouts, takes the fun out of it.
Oh no! See, just to mess with her, I show my true form. Well, the dragon form.
You know what to look for. She's very good, very very good poker face. A slight raise of her eyebrows is all she does.
You're not the only one with these kind of tricks.
She nods. Knowledge of the greater supernatural after so many years in the Soul Society is still jarring. Still, we probably should go collect those kids. They should have reached Kuchiki by now. Looking around at all the havoc that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Hopefully
you know
they
how
didn't
we
run in.
are. We're
Hopefully
good
they
with what
haven't
we
run into
do.
Aizen.
Hopefully. And I just pick her up and just shoot off into the air.
Lovely. You feel a foreign sensation wash over you. It's like someone is constantly pouring water over you.
I'm just gonna do a little burst of draconic energy just to get it off.
You try to get it off, and Yorichi smacks you. I'm trying to mask your soul energy. Stop that.
Mm.
You feel the water sensation flow over you again.
Just let it happen.
Hmm.
And also, just kind of jostles her just a tiny bit, just like a little prank. Just
She has
not enough
perfect
to-
balance. You'll have to try harder than that. And all right. Next up on the agenda, Lucy. You've been noticing your shadow clones have been disappearing. Your time clones. As you don't really get their memories, you don't know why they're being taken out. But they're being taken out.
They're just going pop, and that's all you remember of them.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I just like start moving.
You start moving. The sandstorm is really blocking anybody. You do notice that there's a lot of fighting going on in the sand, the time sand, and literally any time that like anything gets destroyed, like new obstacles pop up, you just like revert time to where if they destroyed a path, it's different now. You are literally making a maze by advancing time and rewinding time on literally everything. This isn't Balance Breaker, but you feel close to it. Like advancing time.
It's
very,
scary.
very weird. It's very weird because every time you try to advance time on a specific area, it drains you more. But you feel like if you force it, or like it's something like you just something's you're almost there. It needs a push, and you'll be able to do your balance breaker will show itself. You don't know what exactly your balance breaker does, but you have a feeling it's the inverse of time. Instead of rewinding time, which is what you've been doing on literally everything, it may be able to speed up time and advance time. Future sight or something like that.
What'd you
Not
know?
sight, actualization. Like you can bring things from the future here now. Who knows? It's there though. It's missing something. It's missing a piece. But you do notice a purple fog making its way towards you. You do know that you have caused enough damage. You can dip whenever you'd like. But if you do, I'll need a stealth.
Yeah, I'll try leaving.
Because you do feel a captain approaching you. You don't know which one.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. So
Right. Stealth. Sneak.
probably not gonna. Oh wait.
It's a Lucy day.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
It's a Lucy day, apparently.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Nothing below a
you
5 on
mother-
those rules, except that 2, but
fucking
8, 6, and 10.
Oh my
That's still pretty
God.
good. All right. Yeah.
Isn't fair.
You're able to sneak away
I
from
call
the
hacks.
sand as the golden metallic sand of time mixes with the purple fog, and it stops it from advancing and long enough for you to slip away. As you're walking away, you do meet up with Shia. Shia, rewind a little bit.
All right.
water's going everywhere. You've caused enough damage. Once again, the captain and the lieutenant was nowhere in sight. You did have to play cat and mouse with the third seat. But other than that, you were able to avoid. So, what you doing? You feel a captain approaching. Not captain, but you have to deal with that. But you got nothing on you right now, so you can cause more havoc or you can slip away yourself. Obviously, as you're moving in a specific direction, you do meet up with Lucy. As you both meet up with each other, there is a large shock wave of energy that passes over you and nearly sends you to the ground.
Nah?
You look towards the center of the shockwave, and you notice a large fucking pillar crumble. As the fire tornado gets, dispersed, but it's like there's still a raging inferno over in that direction.
Okay.
So you and Lucy are together now. What you both doing?
I'm going to start to sneak away, but before I do, I'm going to pretty much summon a giant Jormungandr, as big as I can make him in water, to send in the other direction that I am not headed so that everybody goes that way.
Cool. You send it in the other direction. And as you're moving, both of you, the giant, look towards your giant water snake, and you see your giant water snake turn blood red. And the connection with it snap.
Yorm, what was that?
A bad type matchup. Blood. The snake is now blood. It's a blood snake now.
Lovely.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
But obviously,
Lucy. I think we should probably pick up the pace. What do you think,
Probably.
Lucy?
Could you repeat?
I said,
what
I
are you
think we
doing?
should probably pick up the pace because my giant water serpent I sent the other way as a distraction is now a giant blood serpent. Yeah.
Yeah, you should probably get moving.
Yeah. You guys make your way towards a location which, okay. All right, cool. You start running. And then you'll meet up with everybody else. But first things first, Edward, how you doing, buddy?
going down, going down the totem pole.
You have a whole wagon filled with Alswashis.
He doesn't have like dimensional storage. He can just puts it all in.
No. I'm using the storage papers.
Yeah, you have like a bunch of storage papers. Just I have a stack of storage papers. Storage paper is not like an inventory. You can store one object.
Yeah.
So you have a stack of storage papers that you're carrying.
I mean, if he like
But the thing is,
put them in a bundle, couldn't he just put all of them in at once that he grabs and lessen the stack? Technically, it would be one item.
no. You okay, Robert? Thing is, my Sacred Gear is a book.
You just put it in the book. Each page.
Yeah.
As you finish putting the last page, writing in your book shows up. It's Jack's. It's Jack's script. You know, the fancy schmancy cursive. What is? He literally just says, "Pardon my French, but what the fuck is up with all of these swords?"
It just goes. It's like spring
It was-
cleaning.
It was funny until the seventh sword dropped on Merlin's head. Then it just became sad.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, but I just gotta do this real quick. Hey, Yuki,
Mm.
this is what I think it was.
All these squares make a circle. Oh no, metal rain.
Oh dear God in heaven above. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Did anybody think to start catching them and organizing them?
I think Merlin just under a pile of swords.
Is
Sounds
Merlin
like it.
okay?
Unknown. He's currently under the pile of all the swords.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
have to bring
God.
those out in the future, but for now,
It's like-
I'm basically depriving the academy of swords.
it's just straight up this. It's just like that's what they were all doing to freaking Merlin.
Yeah, I can see it. Anyways,
Somebody organize those and help him out of there.
You guys are assholes. You know that?
well, you don't see this.
This is out of character.
I know. I'm just saying you don't say this, but yeah, you guys are assholes. Anyways, by the way, just curious. Well, we kind of get everything pulled back. Pretty much. Did Kibie actually make it to Ichigo? Did I have to pick him up along the way? I was just curious.
What you say?
I said when I
Sorry, I had to-
flung Kibie, did he actually catch up to Ichigo, or did I have to pick him up along the way?
You catch up.
But
As you guys you meet up at the prison. Okay, you meet up at the prison. Ichigo kind of looks annoyed that you guys are there. I don't know. He has resting bitch face.
Yeah, no, he always has resting bitch face. Even I knew this.
You see obviously the brick shit house that is Chad.
Shit house.
Yeah, which
Obviously, that's his nickname.
Or Sado.
And yep. And obviously you see Orihime. And Uryu. Literal fucking Quincy's here.
which
It's
I wouldn't know
wild.
what he is.
He's there in base, but not.
Literally wild.
Mm-hmm. Which I just look at them because I just go, did my scythe catch up to you guys?
Chad just nods. It did. I caught it.
I hope I didn't hit you with it.
My arm's okay.
Good to hear.
You see his arm literally is. It looks very different.
Oh yeah, which I go, yeah, my site told me about that to a degree.
Let me tell you something else, boyo. I hit his arm. It sparked. That's not metal. That's not even armor. That's flesh. It sparked.
I change out of fox form so I can pick up Kitty A, and I'm just like, so his skin is hard as steel to make a spark. That is
You realize that
scary.
I can cut through steel, right? I cut
Yeah.
through steel.
It still
It's
sparks?
stronger. It's yikes. Yeah, I
Yeah.
cut through steel. I didn't even break skin.
Yeah.
And
Damn.
again, you weren't really trying to break skin. So,
No.
still, even naturally, I break through mundane steel. I have no idea what shit is. It sparked.
I don't know.
Gave gave the lady a little bit of shock. Thought the Mr. Mountain over here was in danger. Used some weird used her ability on him. Nothing happened because there was no damage. But literally crazy. You have some weird friends, boyo, and acquaintances.
Yeah, which I do look at Ichigo and I go, well, I can at least say I can follow a plan. What's the plan?
Ichigo speaks up. We get in, get Rukia, get out.
Okay. Let's just hope we don't run into one person.
They all look confused.
Which I just go, Head and Clogs kind of told us to be careful of somebody. And well, we already
They all nod. Ichigo just like narrows his eyes, but like it's more like a determined
Yeah.
narrow.
yeah, like
It's fairly simple. Everybody else is worrying about other things. There are some people you have to quickly dispatch, but they're low level. You just knock them out easily. And you get Rukia, and you start making your way out. I need a luck roll.
Oh dear God. Well, what are you? Your
Well,
thoughts?
okay, that's not that bad.
That's pretty bad.
That's still bad. I'm just saying it's not a nat one.
No, it's not. It's
That's
still
why I said
pretty
it,
bad,
yeah, like it's bad. I mean,
though. All right, I do. Everybody's there besides
Milder turn to cannon sequence.
Thamas and Ezra. But Thamas will show up soon. Very soon.
yeah,
Everybody else, I do need luck rolls, as it's technically a collective luck, but you know.
If the collective luck is
even,
high, we're
even
good.
me and Lucy.
Yeah,
are
Drax, you
there
need
now?
an 80 to cancel out that one.
there we go.
Me too.
82 will do it. It'll cancel it out.
So
All right, so we're back at
every-
neutral luck now.
where?
So I can either go
How's
good or
luck?
bad. It's a D100 roll.
Oh, just
What,
a
what,
D100?
I will specify this. What's going to happen is going to happen regardless of good or bad luck. The good luck is whether this person underestimates you or not.
So does that include Lucy and me too?
Yes. Everybody who's there currently. Edward, he'll show up beforehand, but he's not currently at the prison. Ouch. Lucy, bit too close. Roll that again.
My rolls are always shit.
It is not.
Still too close.
Try again.
Oh.
Yeah, you will arrive.
Great.
Oof. Okay, that's a problem.
This is going great.
Who
My
shows
rolls are
up?
always shit.
You guys get outside, and you feel
I thought I was
a
sleeping.
captain.
Pretty much,
waiting for you.
I feel a blanket, and I'm just like, oh, hold on.
It's a fairly average height man, brown hair, glasses.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
It's
What?
Eisen.
Oh,
Shit. I look at Gez and I go, stay out of
Well,
his.
well, well. Well, well, well.
it's a little late for that.
Looks like I was right. I had a feeling that this was all just a distraction to probably break somebody out. And, of course, with the recent events, I figured it was Miss Kuchki that was being the one that was grabbed. It appears I was correct in my guess. Hello, I am Sosuke Eisen, captain of the 5th Division. May I know your names?
Go to hell.
Which I go, why know our names? Hmm.
Well, I need to know the names of the people I'm going to be bringing in. You are invaders, and dead or alive, I will be taking you in. And sadly, that also includes Miss Kuchki now.
Hmm.
I'm really sorry that it had to come to this.
So I do look at him. I go, if we come quietly, what happens?
Well, you'll be brought before the Captain Commander, and he will decide your fate. More often than not, it will be execution. And as you are Ryoka, you will be executed, and that's that. But first, you will be interrogated to figure out how you got into the Soul Society.
I do kind of move my hands up to show like I'm not gonna pull anything funny, but I do hit my badge, so you definitely can hear this there as well. And I just go,
Edward, you are making your way through the tree line towards the prison, and you do see this captain standing there. You do recognize that it is Eisen, and you quickly hides amongst the foliage.
which I make it where you can hear Ezra, by the way, and I just go, so what now? We just come quietly, Eisen.
He just smiles. No. The only one who is able to come quietly is Miss Kuchki, as she is part of the Gautier. Everybody else here dies. You are Ryoka, and that is the that standing matters. If you just invaded and did nothing wrong, then you would have been brought before the Captain Commander and he would have decided. But now, with all the damage and wanton destruction you caused and
Which
all
I
the
go,
loss of life,
which I go, that's funny considering I haven't killed anybody. I haven't done anything wrong. I literally haven't. The worst thing that we have done is that Kenny
To fight
has-
somebody.
I go, Kenny or Kimpachi was
And
teaching
Kenpachi
my
will be-
friend how to actually wield his sword.
unknowing that
funny.
you were actually Ryoka. Kenpachi may be a captain, but he has abysmal Rietsu sensing abilities. He's more of a blunt object than a fine scalpel. He will be reprimanded.
So technically, I did nothing wrong.
You did. You invaded. You are Ryoka.
What I'm saying is I didn't cause any death in that.
You are still going to be brought in, dead or alive. And current orders, all Ryoka must die. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Was this like a now thing or?
He puts his hand on his sword hilt and smiles, a very sad smile. I've seen it already. I mean,
see your chair. Shut up.
I'm in the middle of DD. All right, so getting back to it. He puts his hand on his hilt of his sword. I'm truly sorry for this. And you hear from the forest, Tomas, as you're making your way. Rewind a little bit. You do hear voices coming from voice you don't recognize coming from the prison. Yoriichi freezes up
He's also
As you
hearing
guys-
it through the batch.
as you guys are flying through. Yoriichi freezes up. Faster!
And I speed up to get there quicker.
Get up there quicker. As you guys get he goes, Aizen looks up and looks towards the back as he senses something. And everybody, as he's about to draw his blade, you hear a unfamiliar voice scream through the forest. Don't look at it!
As soon as I hear that, I instantly close my eyes.
Everybody
And
shuts their
I
eyes.
spin around to where I'm looking up at the sky.
Shatter! Suigetsu! And you guys all hear the sound of shattering glass. Okay. A lot of people did close their eyes. God, I want to make this a roll, though. Obviously, the ones who preempted me are fine. So Thamas and Drax. I guess
Faceplant, because just like
I guess I just need a skill check dodge. It's in your skill check list. Just a dodge.
You just wanted to make somebody roll.
I want to make it has to somebody has to roll. Like people who got quickly were pretty quick, but obviously everybody else dodged. And it's like because the dodge is like make a very specific move in a very specific pathway,
Holy fuck,
turning
Shia.
around. Shia
I haven't
Shia
been talking because I'm making dinner.
rapidly goes. I can roll for you if you need me
Okay.
to.
basically
Yeah, you can roll.
faceplant, like forcibly
28.
head
And
ground.
Ged was the one off from double tens.
33. Yep. Oh, poor Gez. 31. All right, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Everybody passes.
But he poor Gez because he didn't get a 10-10.
Not Gez. Poor Gez, yeah, because he didn't get a 10-10. That's why I
was
said poor
one
Gez.
off.
Yeah, one off from getting a crit. That would have been good.
Great, because I would have gotten 2 perfect rolls.
Yeah, rip. But hey, you succeed in looking away, and as you guys, as he finishes his release, you guys look back and you see him frowning. But his sword is drawn and like nothing happened. He turns around to where Thamas has landed. Mission. I should have known that you were the person who led them here. Once a traitor, always a traitor, I say. Yoriichi growls. You're the traitor, Aizen. Such a shame. It appears that I will be able to bring in 2 traitors today. The Captain Commander will be pleased. And obviously the execution will go as planned. This will be fun.
Maybe. Maybe not. I do look at Yoriichi and I just I have the eyes like, what do I do?
Okay, so that's why you didn't hear me say I shut my eyes, because I got muted in Discord somehow.
Rip.
Sitting here talking, yada yada yada. I said, why do I feel like Ezra during this battle at some point is just gonna come flying in out of nowhere, do a Superman landing, make a huge fucking crater, and send this person flying backwards? So just his entrance.
Ezra's still fighting the.
I understand this, but why do I feel like Ezra would do that at some point during the battle, later
He
on in the
would?
battle?
But it's not going to be able to do that. But he will be able to do something else, though.
You know what I mean, though. It's just that freaking superhero landing type deal, all badass.
But
Because it's Ezra.
I do look at Yoruichi and pretty much like I'm trying not to say anything, and I'm just like, what do I do now? Pretty much.
You don't even know who this is.
No, I'm just looking at this person, but they obviously know what's going on with this person in front of us, and I'm just like, what now? You seem to be a friend.
The fact that I brought them with me.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, you are a friend.
And the fact that I am still in human look form. That would have changed that back to where I look human beforehand.
Yoruichi whispers to you, Thamas, can you get a message to all your friends?
Yeah, the badge is currently on, so all of us can hear it.
Out. Run. If he sheaths his sword again and activates it, do not look at it.
And they would have heard that.
Oh yeah, which I quickly look at Ichigo and everybody, and I'm just like, run.
Ichigo looks, well, we could take him.
No, run.
Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, just because, I'm just going to quickly make a black ice wall. And then we're just going to grab everyone and get.
Yeah. You make the ice wall. You grab everyone and get. Obviously, it doesn't take long for Aizen to cut through it, as he has released it. He's in Shikai now, so it literally cuts right through it.
Yeah, and the only reason it's black ice is just to obscure his vision.
Mm-hmm. You do feel he's still following close to you guys as you are moving around. You don't know what to do.
I have flipped into cat form and started talking to Yorm.
Simple matter is to be split up.
Mm-hmm. Would one of your serpents be overtaken by him if I summoned an ice or a water serpent and sent it at him to distract him?
Water serpents cannot see. They have no eyes. They are water.
Good. I'm currently in cat form, and I just use the power and summon the largest one I can. What do you want for my roll?
Skill check. You're using your semblance.
Okay.
You're using your sacred gear here.
Yep. Skill roll. Normal.
29. Not too shabby. Not too
What was I?
at all.
Oh, it was a 10 and a 3. I was hoping it would be like a 10 and a 9. I was like,
no,
I
know.
How close was I?
I know your max. I know
yeah,
your
I know.
max. If I see it's around 35 and green, that's when I look at it.
Mm-hmm. See, I still don't realize my max, I guess.
But no, it's all chill. It's all chill.
Hey, I mean, it's a damn high roll for me, okay?
Yeah,
I'm proud of that roll.
Training usually, it's just hot damn.
I know. Yeah, no, I did good, and I know I did good, and I'm just
the minimum it has to be for me to check it on yours is a 30, because that's if you roll 2 10s and your rule of cool dice rolls a 1.
Mm-hmm.
That's still a crit 10. That's still a critical hit. If it's a green, but anything lower than 30, I don't even have to look at it.
But by the way, Robert, just so Ichigo can actually maneuver easily, I am putting Rukia on my back.
Fair enough. Yeah, because Ichigo's got a huge fucking meat cleaver of a sword.
Mm-hmm.
Like a like a K-bar knife. That's huge. A kyber knife? Kyber knife. That's the name for it.
Kyber
It's a
knife. There we go.
It's a kyber. That's a huge ass kyber.
So I send a giant water serpent of Jormungandr lookalike at.
Familiar with Monster Hunter? It's like the Santoku Reaver.
There
hear-
you go.
You hear him go. He says something, but he's a bit too far away. You guys are moving fast. But he casts spell. He casts magic.
One second. Shadow.
Destruction
you.
magic.
And also, shout
Like
yourself out,
destruction, I mean.
motherfucker.
Another Bakudo.
Okay, shadow magic. Shit.
Uh,
Yarn.
It's like it's Shinigami magic, and it evaporates your. It was a high ranking number,
Oh,
which
well.
captains know.
All of a sudden, Snake is now missed.
Yeah, a lot of steam everywhere. Getting closer.
At
But what?
least that would, at least it slowed him down and made him have to do something.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You guys feel. Give me a resolve check. I need everybody resolve.
Resolve.
Oh no.
Fuck
And
is
I will roll a luck
resolve?
roll for Aizen.
Resolve.
31, 33, 20. No, never mind.
Could you roll for
28.
me?
Yes. I can give you a resolve.
31 from Gez. I'm guessing that would.
37. That's
That'd
Lucy.
be Lucy.
So Lucy, you got 37.
Damn.
All right, and 33. Oh, okay, that's good for you guys. Because that was a luck
One
roll as Aizen. Okay. Yeah, no, everybody does pretty good. Everybody's fine.
And besides that, I was kind of still hidden in the underbrush under the trees, and I kind of didn't go with, and so he chased after the obvious target, and I'm still down there.
Yeah, he's looking for he's going after something else. So yeah, I still need a resolve from you. Because it's an energy shockwave that overtakes you, and it was stronger than the other one that you guys felt.
Chaz, what the hell?
Kind of pushes you down. But Chaz, that means you
But
know
I was already.
yeah,
I
you
was
already. You could feel it coming before you even see it. You look to the direction. It's a random hill with a large destroyed pillar, the previous one. You notice a huge ass firebird get consumed by power of destruction,
Go, Ezra!
and that's the large explosion that happened. The bird literally explodes.
I do kind of tilt my head to Ruki. I go, so what was with the Firebird?
She's looking in awe.
Well, walking nuke went off.
And I just go, like, you made sure that you're near me, right there, Cass?
We're all still together running.
Yeah, fair enough. I go, yeah, that would be our boss. Yep. Which
Rukia just looks. That's the Sakyoku. It's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like Ezra did his job. Let's go and do ours and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Which I do look at her. I go, Miss Kuchiki, hang on tight, because I'm making sure that I'm flying with her.
Yeah, and I'm
How?
honestly dragging Ichigo.
How? She just looks at like the remains, like it's literally like embers, ashes of the Firebird that got literal destroyed.
I go,
Its defensive capabilities, Kiko, are unfound. A million Zanpakuto.
yeah. Have you ever met a dragon before? Like a legit
Many
dragon?
Zanpakuto spirits come in forms of dragons.
I go, well, have you ever heard of the Red Dragon Emperor? Power
Is
of
she, like,
domination.
confused? Remember, these people that don't know about the super wider outside.
Here, look.
I know.
Drax, let's just
I'm
put it this way.
starting. I'm just pretty much starting it where somebody else can jump in.
Outside of your little group that keeps to themselves is a much wider world. Right now, you all are big fish, small pond. We're big fish, big pond.
I'm still in cat form, just running. Yep. Our boss is a badass.
Which I just then go. We literally just witnessed somebody use the legit power of corruption, or not
Power of
destruction.
destruction.
Destruction. I just go the legit power of destruction. Meaning, think about the million Zonpak toes just instantly vanishing for the Force.
What?
It'll eat it away until there's nothing left.
Our boss is a badass. Like I said, let's go. No time to waste. Move, 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 move.
We're not slowing down, so you don't need to keep on saying it.
No, but we got someone on our ass we need to get rid of.
Exactly. That's why I said keep moving. I'm like jumping off walls and just in cat form and just moving as fast as my little feline body can move.
Into the bedroom, just like, hey, idiots, maybe you should scatter?
True.
Which I do
And I
look
shoot
at.
off in a different direction.
Which hey Chaos, you have Ichigo, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty much dragging his ass.
Yeah, and I just look at you. I go, you go that way. I'll fly this way.
Yep.
I've shot off down an alley.
Which I do.
Who has Rukia?
I have Rukia.
Cool. Aizen ignores everybody else and goes after you.
I was like, kind of figured.
You know why. Rukia doesn't know why.
Yep.
Rukia just thinks it's because of the execution.
I do.
You should just leave me be.
I just go, not a chance. Hang on tight.
Yeah, Drex, because I'm saying this over batch. Go full speed.
That's why I told her to hang on tight. And
You hear a very familiar voice. I hope you can dodge mortar fire. As
go-
you see a bunch of flaming hammers come down at you,
Yeah.
around you, behind you, and indiscriminately.
oh yeah, which I'm legit watching these things fall down, and I'm just like dodging them. So
Mhm.
I do probably need
Shit,
to do a
I
couple
think someone
dodges.
pissed off Ezra.
So
Man, Ezra, that's really taking
First one?
dodge to a new level.
so
I
there's the
can
first
make
one.
it worse. I need total of 4.
4? Okay.
Yes.
2.
I'm flipping through the streets.
Damn!
Damn!
I
Fucking
think that
41, what
cuts
the
off
fuck?
The need for like one.
It does. It does. It cuts off the need.
And then
So one
so-
more.
One more.
one more.
One more.
And they'll get rid of your lowest for your highest.
Yep. All right. It trashes. It chunks the 27.
It points it. Yeah.
Very good. All right.
Which I one does get close to me. I'm
Ezra.
like, Ezra.
Ezra.
Get.
I'm sorry,
Ezra.
all I can see is just
Oof.
Drax just parkouring with.
I
Yeah.
had to take my my roommate to a doctor's appointment, and I found this bookstore, and they had like some of my favorite D&D books, like the older D&D ones, including some of the Dungeon Master stuff it was all used, of course, but everything was in pristine condition for like even the Dungeon Master's screen. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Mhm. So
wanted them
you're
so
gonna
bad.
love this. Apparently, the dice want you guys to succeed hard today, because I just rolled a crit 1 on a luck roll as Sosuke Aizen.
Yes.
Yes.
So these hammers are coming down like mortar fire. One of them almost hits you,
And I'm just like,
but you move out of the way.
yeah, which I'm just
and
like,
you say,
watch it.
I did that for a reason. You needed to move 2 steps to the left. Look. And you see the large flaming maul fire like it's a chainsaw rocket right past your right side, as you hear the sound of retching metal. Can't hypnotize people without a sword, asshole. As a large, fiery, holy explosion happens behind you.
Yeah.
Move.
Which,
Now.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Got it, boss.
And I just keep on flying with Rukia, and I just go, Rukia, you good over there?
You destroyed his Zanpakuto. How? That's impossible.
Not for us. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You're not near me.
Oh, believe
you
me,
guys-
Actors are still
I am.
active.
But
Yep,
our
you
badges are
guys,
active.
you guys make your way. On the badge. Actually, Edward makes it to Ezra's location first, since he's not having to deal with everything.
Mhm.
He was able to start first. Everybody else makes it second, and obviously, Drax and Rukia make it last.
On
Just
purpose.
Edward,
sitting on Ezra's
you make it
shoulder.
first. It's like a dark, dingy cave. You see a swirling vortex of a portal. Ezra standing right outside of it. He's kind of singed. He just points his thumb towards the vortex. Go on through.
I don't stop flying. As soon
I
as I see everybody, I just fly through the fucking portal.
I literally bounce up onto the shoulder and like just kind of as I bounce up onto Ezra's shoulder, 2 pats. You're the best, and then I just jump. I launch myself off and fly through the portal.
You guys go through the portal. Drax, you finally make it. You fly through the portal. Ezra walks up to the portal. If anybody's still there, last one is he just points to it as he climbs in himself, ready to close it.
Well, just to make it to where
close.
that's a little harder for them to fully get to, since we're in a little cave, essentially, I'm gonna cause a little cave in. Make it harder for them to get to the portal.
You could do that. Obviously, you guys get through. As soon as you make it through, Ezra just fires a power of destruction into the portal, and about halfway through, where you can see the portal go through, he detonates it as the portal collapses on itself.
Which I'm just flying around wherever we are now. Just
You guys are back in the real world.
oh yeah. But what I'm saying is, I have Rukia on my back. I'm just flying
I
around
have-
because I'm just having fun at this point.
Bring her down here.
Which
I'm
I-
just
you
sitting
hear-
up on
you
a
hear Ezra
shelf.
say.
I just go, yep, got it. Which I come down and I just land, and then crouch down to let her off my back.
She crouches down. Everybody like literally. She gets engulfed by her friends, or he may just goes in it for it first. Everybody else slowly makes their way.
I just kind of jump on the person's head and go, ow!
All right, everybody, break it up. Break it up. There's still one last thing before that we can actually safely say that she won't be attacked again. Everybody looks confused. Ed, you're up.
Right.
She looks confused. They don't know about the Hakyoku. Aizen was supposed to tell them.
Which we didn't give him a chance.
Nope.
And that's us circumventing all of Bleach.
Well, you circumvented a lot of it.
Yep.
Hey, the dice rolls speak. The dice rolls speak. You basically made it to where Aizen's not going to be one of your reappearing enemies.
Oh, he's sad. He's sad.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
he's
mad.
He's sad.
He's pissed.
He's pissed.
angry.
He's
angry.
he's so angry that he's pretty much just like
He rolled
screaming.
a crit 1 on his luck roll, which caused his Zanpakuto to shatter.
and because of that, anybody that was under his hypnosis is out of it.
Done. Everybody's safe now.
He's
Obviously,
he's-
if his Zanpakuto ever repairs itself, it's possible. They would have to go through the effort to people observing his release. He'd have to start getting more people again. He'd have to start from square one.
Yep.
Yeah, I could just he's there pulling a Kirk screaming. "Khan!" That's what he's doing right now.
Yes, but he's just yelling out Ryoka.
That still doesn't matter.
All of his plans, carefully laid plans, all according to Kukaku, have came crashing down. So you can either play as a captain again, where hopefully your guys' havoc will cause that to be looking inward and he'll get caught, or he'll have to leave, play that he died in that attack with his broken sword, and come up with a different plan.
But
He's basically been he's basically been bent over and done with no lubrication.
Yeah, but anything he does will take a long time.
Oh yeah, no.
Long enough to where Ichigo will get very strong with Zangetsu.
yeah, Zangetsu is kind of broken just even out of the box.
Yeah, Zangetsu, without Bankai, all right, without Bankai, was able to block the fucking Kiko. It was able to block the damn execution method, which is said to be impossible.
I guess I'm gonna have to watch
In
both
Shika.
to understand what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Yeah,
He
in
even-
initial release,
He even
only the initial.
I gotta say this. He also blocked a
He didn't even
Sero.
pull out the Bankai for the final fight for that until after he had done the whole point of like blocking the thing.
As I was saying, like he also blocked a Sero from a Menos Grande.
Mm-hmm. So
It's just,
yeah, Zangetsu is busted just right out of the box. But yeah, no.
Also his amount of spiritual energy, but anyway.
You guys are back in the real world.
At
Edward,
Kisuke's shop.
I need a hack.
Come on, Edward.
Of
You've been
course,
doing
I need
good.
to do the hack.
Come on, Edward. Don't
Oh.
fail us. Edward, how could you?
You try to get into the soul, and it's very tough because you're not used to it. And Ezra just walks over, is like, "Do you need help?"
I think I can get it with another attempt. I just probably haven't used this in a few lifetimes.
Here, let me make it a bit easier.
Well,
Miss
hold on.
Kuchki, this is gonna hurt. He touches a point just like right on her like right where you were trying to pull it, like right on her stomach, and you see his fingers start glowing a destruction purple, a destruction red, crimson, purple. It's dangerous. As he's focusing, you see Ezra like very much concentrating. This is harder than it looks. Okay, and he pulls it away. You have about 30 seconds before it repairs itself.
31.
That 23 probably would have done it with the help the first time.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
All he did was make it
I
easier.
said with the help. I get
Basically,
it. I get it.
he focused the power of destruction around the concept of the protection that the Hagyoku was providing around itself. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
But it still fucking hurts because
it's literally it's basically destroying the soul
for a brief moment.
for a brief, even a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a second.
Of a second. Yeah. So it would be like
And out comes the glowing purple
1/7500th of a second.
Yeah, it is. Dangerous. Out comes the glowing purple ball, the Hagyoku.
I just look at it and I'm like, so
It's a
what now?
glowing blue purple ball. Looks like it's out of and made in crystalline. It's you can feel the energy leaking off of it.
Like my cat instincts are telling me to bat because it's glowing and pretty, but my other instincts are telling me not to get near it. So I'm like, I'm on top of a shelf, like frozen, mid wanting to pounce.
Anyways,
Well,
I quickly
now
grab
we
it with the robotic
and
hand.
it's probably going to have several consequences, but anyway.
I grab it with my robotic arm.
I gotta have a little bit of fun.
Now there's many things we can do with this. Obviously, we can try and destroy it. As Urahara wanted it to be destroyed. Rukia's looking at it like, what is that? Ezra looks over. That's the whole reason you were arrested and sentenced to execution. It was a ploy. It was a ploy.
I jump
I
down onto
don't
their shoulder.
let Vax grab it out of my hand.
Ezra smells like a campfire right now.
By the way, how you feeling after that?
Toasty. He was strong, but he was old.
Yeah, but and I just make some ice just layer up on top of Ezra just to try to help get rid of the smoky smell off him.
He is truly worthy of ultimate class strength.
Oh yeah.
But I have far since surpassed ultimate class strength a long time ago.
Yeah, and then we
I'm
had the
just-
fucking chibi, which wasn't really much.
No.
I'm just sitting in cat form on said person who's the thing was just pulled out of,
On top of Rukia.
Rukia.
purring.
So there's a couple things we can do with this. Find a place to lock it up to where nobody can get to it without actual consequences. I could try to destroy it with the power of destruction. Don't know what the shockwave or consequences of that will be. Or we could give it back to Urahara for another plan.
I go.
Couldn't-
throw it in a storage satchel in my book.
I look over at Edward and go, couldn't you send it to the dimensional gap?
We don't want that.
Anyway,
there.
Don't put it in your soulscape.
Don't pull a
I like how I try to say something and
What
then
you call
everybody's like talking over me.
No.
No, I'm saying
First off,
don't.
I'm not letting you grab it, Ryu.
Yeah, and secondly, we are not putting it in the gap because we don't want Orpheus to get a hold of it.
Ophis.
What about Big Red?
He wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot
He
pole.
wouldn't care.
Hmm.
Because he wouldn't care, so he wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Also,
Great Red's existence is a lot different than ours. We don't even know if he wanted something like this or if he just scoffed at it. Great
So
Red is
um
stronger than any of us.
I just look over at you, Ezra, and go, so what if Edward were to like open a spot in the dimensional gap and you destroyed it in the gap? Would that eliminate the issues of repercussions on our world? Or would it spread the destruction across all worlds?
Unknown.
the thing
And we
is
don't
also
want to cause unknown
permanent part of the
damage.
gear.
Again, I'm just throwing options out there. I'm trying to be helpful, okay? Just
We know,
sit
Kira.
down in my cat form and huff.
Ezra just looks at it.
It's technically the closest thing we have to a boundary breaking orb.
True.
I look down.
He pauses for a second. Maybe
look over.
we could.
I look
It's
I look
possible.
down
I
at
might
Yorm.
have.
shit.
Mhm.
Wait.
Ezra pulls out his badge and starts talking into it. Hey, Doc, I've got a question for you. Of course, Ezra, I'm currently working on something, but sure. This project is a bit of a problem, but I can always use a break. What is it? We've got an object here that's, well, it has a very interesting ability. It's a it's weird. It's called the Hagyoku. Obviously, you know the translation of that. A boundary breaking, a breakdown. Could we have any use for something that deals in the concept of dissolving boundaries? Well, I could repurpose it for the bounty board. There's another option. You could use it as a
I
power
look
source
down.
or something.
I look down at my hand and Yorm, what would happen out of curiosity if you were to absorb said Hokiyaku?
The boundaries of the sacred gear would be lessened.
I look over at Ezra. Like, Yorm could technically devour it and
Any
I'd
sacred
get
gear
stronger.
could devour it.
Thank you, Yorm. I appreciate that. I look over at Ezra and go, I think if Yorm devoured it, it would make us a lot stronger. So there's an option too. I mean, it may not be the best option for everything, but it is an option.
No.
Ezra looks over. It would break down the boundary between you and your sacred gear, but that would just lead you closer to the
Problems that we've already got enough problems with another person dealing with the problems.
yeah.
Would it really be an issue though? Because I
Yes.
mean, it would.
Okay. Shia, what is Juggernaut
Uh-huh.
Drive?
Ah,
Juggernaut Drive is the releasing of the seals on the sacred gear of the power, of the stored energy of the soul that is powering it.
mhm,
You have
like
the
your
soul.
armor.
Yeah, like my armor, but a bit worse. It's my super dragon transformation that almost killed me.
Got
Now,
it.
I want you to think. If the Juggernaut Drive is caused by high emotions that release the limiter, what happens if you take away the high emotions and just release the limiter?
Insta death.
Your body's not ready to handle the energy.
I was just trying to give an option.
No,
Sorry,
it's an
boss.
option, but I'm just that's why we can't use anybody's sacred gear. It's Ezra just looks at it
I just
and to
took out my
think this
hand.
thing's only half of what it could be.
I
Just look at my
have a
hand.
question for you, Ezra.
I tried.
What
I
you
tried,
got,
Yorm.
Lucy?
I'm sorry.
Why the hell are my sands gold?
You see Ezra smirk. I was wondering when you were going to notice that.
Seriously, they've been that way for a while.
Yeah, ever since what was it, the alternate VR dimension?
Yep.
Yeah, it's been that way since then.
I mean,
I was there when she drank the tea that caused it.
I mean,
I just look over.
And Lucy, it finally
What?
clicks.
I'm confused.
You remember back in the game, you were in a church of Akatosh, and one of the monks
Hi, Sky.
gave you a cup of tea and said it would bring you closer to the Dragon Father. You drank it at the time thinking, this is a quirky NPC. But what if it wasn't quirky NPC?
Oh, it's also the fact that, remember, we were
Hey.
physically in there.
Hey, yeah, you were physically. It wasn't just an avatar. You were physically in there. Also, roll me detect. As you're remembering this, that
Lucy,
you it finally
Lucy,
clicked.
Lucy.
That energy you were sensing. It finally it feels what the familiarity hits you more. So,
38.
it's dragon
38.
energy.
Dear God in heaven
anyways,
above.
It's dragon energy.
Double dragon? Damn.
by the way,
You are the
Ezra.
last dragon, and you
Yeah.
can serve the power.
No.
Ezra,
Yeah.
we currently need a place to hide it, right?
Well, hide is a. Yeah, we need a place where it can't leak its energy.
Well,
The plan of putting it in Miss Kuchki's Gigai was to turn it human and then make it disappear forever.
Okay.
Obviously, that didn't work because she was kidnapped. She was arrested and put out of her Gigai, and
At the moment, though, why don't we hide it in Kibie?
Or we could just put it in a box and Draconic rune the hell out of it.
I don't even know the the Hagyoku is the breaking of boundaries. I don't know how it would interact with dragon runes. It would try to break them down, and I don't. It's literally a concept of breakdown. It's not breakdown magic, which obviously draconic magic could overpower. It is literally conceptual magic. It's a concept of breaking down barriers. So whatever we put it behind, it'll break down the barrier. It did that with the Gigai. It broke down the barrier of humanity and Shinigami,
One sec, we got an okay.
nearly
Google.
almost turning her human.
Okay, Google, give me a random fact.
It's
Here's
going
one.
good, Dan. How you
Chinese
been?
Canadian Wendy Soon burns the world's largest collection of snow globes. According to Guinness World Records, she has more than 4,000.
Holy shit.
Damn.
4,000 snow globes?
Over 4,000.
Yeah, yikes. Probably
She's
still
a
has.
snow globe aficionado.
Yeah, probably still collecting them too. Damn. All right. That's
Anyways,
interesting.
but yeah,
Nice fact.
I just go. We can hide it in him though, at least for now.
If you put it in Kibie, it's going to break down the barriers of Kibie. Whatever it considers barriers.
It may or may not also be responsible for our more mundane people here having developed special powers.
Possibly. Or no, it might not have been. It might have been.
Well, considering we have this one leaking energy constantly, pointing over to Ichigo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's his energy that caused it. Ezra just looks at it. Interesting. It's powerful. You guys can feel the Hagyoku power generating energy.
Mhm.
It's magic. It is pure mana.
Well, isn't RDI's vaults the safest place we could keep something like this if we were going to keep it?
It would try to disrupt all the runes Ezra's got there.
Ezra narrows his eyes.
I mean,
hold on, Edward. Run a scan.
Okay, scan. It's gonna be.
Yeah, help me hack. Ezra's got an idea. Ezra's wondering because you're keeping that suspended right now.
33.
Whew.
It takes a second, but then it clicks to you. It's not breaking down your animation spell. You're not having to keep up the normal upkeep with it. It's costing no
It's
mana
not
to
a
keep it up.
breakdown orb.
It's not a breakdown. What is it? It's not the concept of breakdown. Then what is it?
It's like the wish spell, but in a physical form.
Pure mana and
Spell?
permanent.
Ezra?
Oh no.
Ezra. I think we might be having another Arthur moment with this.
It's desire manifestation. You see Ezra's eyes are they're glowing a power of destruction crimson as he's literally looking at it through, like he's destroying all of like the things that are hiding it. And he's looking at it, and it's desire. It's manifestation magic. What the fuck?
So, would it be wrong to say that it could be literally anything anybody wants it to be?
No, it can cause things that people want to happen.
In
It is
other
not
words,
that it can become anything, it is that it can cause anything.
Right now, it can
I look over
sense the hearts of us, all of us. It can sense what we desire the most and actualize it. That's it. It's actualization magic. It's weird. It's concept magic is garbage.
I look over at
Concept
Ezra and I'm
magic
like,
is bullshit.
look over at Ezra and go, yeah. I on second thought, I don't think me and Yorm want to absorb said item because I don't think Yorm wants to take a shortcut to our deal. Yorm, of course, hears this.
No, not only that, it would probably be able to fuse you and Yorm together.
And that would not be a good
Because
idea.
it wouldn't just detect your desires, Shia. It would detect Yorm's. And what do our sacred gear spirits desire?
freedom.
Freedom. They may not actively desire it, but it's going to be in their hearts, in their heart of hearts.
But again, I feel like Yorm wouldn't want to take a shortcut to the agreement we have.
The safest place would be a non-sentient sacred gear if we were to put it in someone's sacred gear.
Ezra looks over at Gesganor.
Oh, I fucking saw this coming.
Non-sentient, you say?
It would help him out.
It's either that or we give it to Artoria.
True, considering she herself is
She's
already able to actualize herself.
She is also a
she's a sentient gear, but she has no true form for
that.
Barb.
That's not what I'm getting at. What I was gonna say is that the wants that are in her heart is always gonna be pure.
If we were looking for purity, we would need to find.
No, I'm just saying, like, if it actually does react from Artoria just in general, it would just be pure, like, and like helping people, because well, who she is.
It could also be just that any desire Artoria has, she's come to terms with it. Camelot's gone. Nothing's going to bring that back. And she understands that if it is brought back, it will cause more problems than it's worth. So it's either we give it to Gez, or we give it to Artoria.
Let's not forget there's also Emma as well.
True. Her desires would be based around
knowledge.
That and the alternate dimension that exists now.
And then I just kind of look at Ezra and go, Ezra, do we really want it somewhere that we have no control over it? With Gez,
if we put it into a
we have
person,
control.
Their desires are going to be slowly but surely able to manifest. It has to be in a non-sentient sacred gear. So if the boundaries are broken down due to desire, it will.
But again, like I said, if it's with Gez's sacred gear, at least it's under RDI's control.
Well, and the sword that's on Ezra's back is the other option.
So it's both under our control. It's just how do we want to play this?
I say Artoria.
That's between.
I say
you and-
Gez.
That's between you and
I trust
Gez.
Artoria. Don't get me wrong, I love Artoria, but she herself has stated, well, wants and desires of regrets that she's had, and I don't know if the Hagyoku would interpret those
Problem
regrets
is-
as trying to fix them.
Then let's
Mm.
just ask the
Then Gez.
creator.
The creator doesn't even know. He told us it was a breakdown orb. We figured out it was desire magic. It was manifestation. The concept of manifestation.
Actualization.
Then
I think it's because when Kisuke first made it, he was trying to break down and get rid of parts that those people had happened to them.
He was trying to reverse what Aizen did with his.
And that's what caused it to do
the
a
desire.
breakdown.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's
Desire
what
to save
he
them.
wanted.
Yep. So he thought it was just breakdown. So I don't think even Aizen. I don't think anybody knows this.
Well, then, other than us standing here,
I say we give it to Gez.
I say we get. I second that.
you already know my vote. I already gave it to your sword. So
No
Dream
offense,
Steel
Gez.
Box?
Gez is a giant steel box. Yeah, give it to there.
Dream Steel Box.
Dream Steel Box. That is an option. So we have one to give it to Gez, two to give it to Gez. We have three options. Trap it away, as it's not really a breakdown. As long as we keep it away from people, it can't draw desires on.
And Dream Steel would be the most effective buffering.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could use it in training, but keep it in storage in a Dream Steel box.
Huh.
Possibly. Dream Steel Box could use it for the bounty board. The desire to be able to cross dimensions without allowing anything to come back to us and
the
harming
fact-
the dimension.
And helping people throughout dimensions.
True.
I like this. I like this.
which is right now just we need to safely transport it with nobody figuring out that we have it, other than obviously Kisuke.
Vape Nash was redeemed.
So either way, we're
I
gonna
can't
transport
do
it in a
that
Dream
because
Steel
I don't
Box.
got vape juice.
So Chia, you're the one doing it.
It's fine still.
So no matter what, it's going to be transitioned in a Dream Steel Box. It's just whether we leave it
dude,
in
we still
there.
got a chunk of Dream Steel to turn into an appropriate sized box.
We have a large chunk of it that Declan grabbed. He grabbed the entire cell.
Yeah, but that's kind of
Neither here
not
nor
really
there right now.
available to us right now.
He changed it into ingots and he gave us some. He currently has a bulk of it, but we have enough to create enough to to get a box to hold it. We've got enough.
I say then we go for the box, and if push comes to shove, we give it to Gez. Because then we have multiple options in front of us, and it's not an end-all, be-all option.
Caveat plans. Always gotta have the caveat plans.
Exactly.
Yeah. The worst desire that Gez has right now is the ability to use all forms of holy magic.
How is that bad?
Okay.
I literally
shit.
just
Do you
glare
want
at
to
him.
become the new being related to the
Give me a
conceptual
second.
causality that is known as God?
Yeah, you want to be him? Do you want to be the big
That's a
G?
good point. That's a good point. He's kind of a dick.
I
You've
do.
never even met the guy.
But
You're
like,
a second generation fallen.
but by the way, I do
Okay.
walk over to Edward and hit him in the shoulder. I'm just like ass.
It doesn't even matter how nice you are, how calm you are. You will always have desires, and it will try to make it. This thing is like infinite magic. but only because it desires need that high amount of magic. It's trying to
Reality
because it
pump?
has to. Yeah, it's trying to overwrite reality, and it needs a lot of magic to do that. Obviously, it's only half of what it could be. We should probably look into grabbing Eisen's copy.
Well, now he's not really much of a threat. Now we just have to wait.
We've got compensation from the Soul Reaper side of things.
Thank
but
you
we
for
can be
the
hiding
apple.
that.
Mm.
Good.
Last I checked, Merlin was buried under a pile of swords.
You should probably go get him.
Yeah.
Which I do look at Ichigo and I just go,
Ow!
"How are you with hand to hand?"
I'll yeet you, bitch.
I look over, glance, analyze, and just like, you don't want to go against him. Even with your strength, you don't want to go against him.
Ezra's just looking at the orb and like, this thing's weird.
What I'm doing though,
I can
Edward, is
feel
I'm
it trying
bored.
to connect to me.
It'll actually be fun.
Then I suggest you make the Dream Steel box quickly.
Yeah,
Okay, Google
probably. It's trying to
timer.
draw on all of our desires. So, everybody, I want you to be as zen as you can.
Why do you think I'm asking Ichigo how good his hand-to-hand combat is?
It's passable.
Then let's have some fun. Hey, Ichigo, let's have a little spar.
All right, old
You get
man.
your ass
Your
handed
funeral.
to you.
And it's also the whole time
I'm just in
we're
cat form,
talking,
just
they're
kind of chilling.
looking at us like, the fuck is with these people?
Yeah, they're confused at what's going on, what that orb is. Iruki is kind of shocked, like, that thing was inside of me? What?
Which I do walk past Rukia, and I do go look at her, I go, yell at Kisuke. I don't know where he is right at this moment.
Hat and Claw. Ichigo snorts. Hat and Claw is probably back at his candy shop, getting ready to give out candy in his van.
Okay, bad joke, but okay.
I mean, Yorichi kind of snickers. Urahara is the type to have a white van.
Though it's more likely he'd be trying to lure in research subjects than kids.
The sad part is he's hired kids as workers. That really is concerning.
Which I go,
Probably should. Yorichi just snickers. Probably should look into that.
Yeah.
I think they're like really old. But we don't know it. I have no idea. I could be totally wrong on that guess.
Yorichi's kind of impressed. You've been exposed to this thing for literally 10 minutes, and you've already figured out more than Urahara has ever figured out. Impressive, RDI. Impressive. I like to think we're smarter than the average supernatural. I can see it. Right. Ezra just looks back, and you guys are obviously you guys are making your way to Urahara's area.
Well, you're also hearing me and Ichigo kind of battle off in the fucking distance.
It's just a fist fight, no supernatural powers.
No, but you're hearing us like.
Well, besides your natural
yelling.
is increased supernatural strength.
Yeah, which we're just pretty much yelling like, "Ah," and you're just hearing the punches.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
Ichigo's
playing with
battle sense
themselves.
is
How
insane.
wrong is that?
Ezra literally goes outside to the car, grabs a small storage paper, goes to a back room of Urahara's area because you guys appeared there, and the training room, obviously. 1 second.
As,
back. Hello.
Ezra, let's go
You
over
guys,
like
he throws the paper, and it's a mini forge, capable of doing what he needs. He quickly makes the box, and while it's still hot, carves the dragon runes into it. Dovo runes. All right, put it in.
Yep. Tink.
He closes the box, and you see the runes light up on the side. All right. These runes are the concept of severing.
So it's basically severing the space inside from the space outside.
Yep. Can't break down a connection that's not there.
Yeah. Now we just need to make sure to hide this thing.
You can still feel the energy the box gives off. But it's more nominal. It's still dream steel, though. Also, the area around the forge is fucking hot. The temperature that is required to melt dream steel requires magic lightning and a magic arc furnace, basically. Or, Thrake's personal fire.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Somebody might check.
alchemical
What about a white van?
manipulation of form.
Yeah, that works too.
Well, let's just get rid of this heat, shall we?
Ezra just looks at it. The box as he moves it around. Now what?
For now, the best option would probably be to store it someplace where nobody can get to it.
Easier said than done.
For now, I think the RDI vault would be the better spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll bring this forward to when Robin wakes up. We'll get her. We'll let her weigh in on it. You can
Of
tell
course,
Ezra.
I feel like with
Ezra's
having
very
this
sad.
thing, it will boost our chances at reducing the hostility of the one from this dimension, as well as increase the chances of not having problems with Robin.
He looks at the box. That is my deepest desire, and it has been listening to us for the past 30 minutes.
Roughly.
Hour?
About, yeah.
Uh-huh.
He looks down at the box. All right, if it grants that desire, then good.
Which I'm obviously hearing this. I'm just like, well, we know one of my mains was trying to help Kibie out.
True. You might want to give him one of those Oswachis?
Asauchis.
Asauchis, the blank Zanpakuh toes.
Yeah. Just like go to clap hands, but Sculler's insight manifests in between my hands before I make my hands meet.
You see in the book, it's Merlin's script as it flips in front of your eyes. Finally, get things out of here. Why were they dropping on me?
I have no clue. That's probably just your own bad luck.
My luck is your luck.
I think we have variable results in terms of luck because I'm pretty sure mine's been better than yours.
Bold, my luck is your luck.
Past life karma, maybe?
Just ... in bold ink. Before a veritable pile of swords just appear out of nowhere.
Like Merlin literally just so upset that he starts exercising like projection magic using ink.
By the way,
literally, you see Cassidy's script, old Western. He's pouting in the corner.
Which, by the way, who's been winning the spars so far? Do you think Ichigo or me?
Well, let me
You because you've got more experience than him.
D100.
Chico, because battle sense is something that can be trained, yes.
Just,
but
Okay.
his
just barely
natural
better.
Battle sense.
It's
Ichigo's
just it's just barely better.
for Ichigo.
Your experience is just no, yeah, you're just barely better than Ichigo
Well,
because of your experience, but he's catching up very quick.
yeah, well, experience is speed over just raw power.
And
Yeah.
talent,
Yeah, which I'm just like,
sheer ability. That
I-
battle sense is nothing to sneeze at.
yeah, on his last like punch, like because we were sparring, I just stopped him with my robotic arm, and I'm just like, okay, that's enough.
And me and Yoruichi are just gonna go talk to Kisuke while y'all are still dealing with that.
Mm-hmm.
I look down at the pile of swords and pick one up.
And I made sure to at least grab a few of those swords.
Obviously.
Which I do want to call. I do look at Ichigo. I go, you had me on my toes, but because of years of skill, I was slightly better.
He was catching up very quickly.
Oh yeah, that's why I got to give him a compliment here. You'll go far, my friend.
Ezra grabs a few.
I grab 2.
He looks at them and says, I have 4 powers. I could give 1 to Artoria, 1 to Thrag. I have 2 separate powers, one of holy energy, holy light, and power of destruction. But my power of destruction and my holy lights are technically 1. Opposites, but 1.
As I'm walking away, try making them holy destruction, Ezra.
Right.
So for the whole letting pretty much Kibie absorb one of them, how does that go? I hand it to him, I guess.
You put the sword into Kibie's hands. He looks at it. What am I supposed to do with this?
Not quite sure.
Great. I guess I'll just keep it on me person then.
I guess.
Very
Which I do kind of like go off to the side and I just pull out the blade and look at it.
It's a simple blade. There's nothing special about it.
Oh no, I'm admiring the craftsmanship.
It looks to be mass produced, but it's still pretty good. Mass produced. It's still handcrafted. It's handcrafted.
But in large quantities.
Yeah.
Which I'm just like,
Crafted in large quantities, but it ends up. The reason it's made like that is because it becomes tempered by the user for the final step process.
which I do look at Rukia and I go, hey, Miss Kuchiki, how more or less do these work?
You
in
train
their
with
entirety? Well,
You
yeah,
do
I get
everything
that.
with them. You sleep with them. You eat with them. You shower with them. You fight with them. You do everything with them. Anything and everything. And it
What-
imprints your very being onto the sword.
Which I then go, okay. Pretty much for a while, that's kind of what I did with Kibie, to make sure he wasn't in pain. So, I guess I pretty much got to do that cycle again. Great.
I hold the one in my hand and then go, hey, Yorm, can you do anything with this?
Possible. Unknown.
I'll grab at least 1 or 2 more so we have extras so we can experiment. Does that sound good,
Just
Yorm?
one.
Just 1?
Just
Okay.
one.
Yeah, I currently right now have 2 because one is technically my scythes.
Ezra just looks at them. And then just puts the few he took down and just takes one. All of my powers are me. Technically, I have 2 sacred gears. Technically. Even if Artoria is an independent avatar type. She's still tied to my soul, much like Thrag is tied to my soul.
Which I say something that will blow the others that don't know this fact, aka Ichigo and his group, and I just go, yeah, and Kibie is legit half of my soul.
And you hear Thrag pipe up, if that bird was said to be a million Zonpak toves. So if you grab one for each aspect of your power, more often than not, they're just gonna merge together and be 4 Zonpak toves. Maybe, I don't fucking know.
Which I go, do you have more knowledge than you have told us there, Thrag?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Stop talking.
Yeah, bullshit.
It's less like you asshole, and more of like bitter sounding.
He's like, I can't tell you shit.
Ezra looks concerned down at his left hand. You all right, buddy? Doesn't get
Maybe
an out
the
loud
reason
response.
the flame of the one was so strong was because it was taken from embers of flames that he had breathed while he was still alive.
You know, Edward, I forget how observant you are. Those were my flames. Mine. That weapon was made from my teeth. My very bones. I don't know how they got their hands on it. But I'm just glad it's gone. It was a perversion of what it meant. It wasn't the concept of domination. It was a concept of execution. Burning away everything, even the soul. Those were my flames. Millions on Paktoa. Whatever. It's gone.
And rightfully so.
Ezra just pats his left arm. Before he picks up a total of 4 swords. Great. I know. And he fashions literally like back holsters that just able to hold 4 swords. Like a bandolier of swords. He looks at it. He looks at the sword hilts that are just sticking out from his back. I feel like a fucking gambler.
You know when to hold them?
Yeah, and I know when I'm gonna fold you.
Well, I know when to walk away and when to run.
You better make like a tree and leaf before I fold you like an omelet.
Oh, dear God in heaven above.
I like how we just literally quoted
Posture check. Okay.
Kenny Rogers, fuck. The gambler.
You better make like a tree and leaf before you make like a scrambled egg and get folded like an omelet.
Okay, enough yoking around, guys.
God fucking damn it. Okay.
Ezra just tosses 2 swords at you guys. Feed them both to Animo.
Which I
he
do.
holds up more like, looks at Lucy. Lucy, I don't know how many energies you have.
Uh. Hmm.
You have time, but you also have Yamato no Orochi.
Yeah. There's also the spirit guardian thing.
Yeah, all your spirit guardians. I don't think we have enough swords for every single one of them.
By the way, Ezra.
So how about just at least 3?
Since
Sure.
the spirit guardians are primarily of nature energy in the first place, yeah.
It's called BRB.
Yeah, which I do look at Ezra. I go, yeah. I only grabbed one on purpose,
Yeah,
and I gave Kibie one.
probably for the best.
How?
Ezra just looks at. Oh, I guess anything left over, I'll give to fucking R&D to figure something out.
I'm wondering how I can more or less kind of help him absorb it into himself. I don't understand that.
Ezra just snorts. Sorry, I was thinking of something else. I guess if he just keeps it on his person and it'll slowly absorb into him, I guess. I don't know.
I haven't tried that manner of stuff with Kibie, but then again, he's never asked me to try that. So
I'm not the type of person to put any random ass thing inside of his body. You are crazy. I only put the highest quality of alcohol in my body, not some creepy magic that I don't know where it's been.
Pulls out a little reaches in like to like the inside of my little coat that I'm wearing and pulls out a little flask and tries to sip it without KBA noticing.
Oh, you think you can make him not notice a flask? You're sadly mistaken.
So, right, I do owe you this. Hold on. Just reaches into robe, pulls out just like big flask, hands it to Kibie. It's even bigger on the inside.
Lovely. Thank you very much. Ugh. Still. Yeah. Urahara, Yorichi, and Thamas do come back. Obviously, Thamas is just sitting off to the side. So when he comes back, he comes back. Because he'll be back. He did say he'll be right back.
I'm back.
Urahara looks at the box that Ezra's holding. So, what's the plan? The plan is to put it in the RDI vault. He nods,
for it.
and you'd think he'd put up more of a fight for it, but after the report of you guys saying that you literally destroyed Aizen Zanpakuto, yeah, no longer required.
Yeah.
That's fine. If you find a use for it, great. The wider supernatural world is a lot stronger than Soul Society. Still, I thank you for your assistance.
It has its own implications.
He looks over at the kids who are just, enjoying like hanging out time together, glad that Ruki is okay. I'll have you know that my sources have told me that the execution order on Rukia has been rescinded, as there is currently an internal investigation going on.
Which I do look at Kisuke and I just go, I am so glad that she was there. Because last minute thing of hearing close your eyes saved our asses.
Mm-hmm. Yorichi and I know all too well what it takes for Kyoka Suigetsu, the name of his Zanpakuto, to put anybody under their thrall, under the hypnosis. whatever hypnosis that was trying to be shown to you guys, only Yoruichi was seeing.
Which I'm guessing she didn't fall for it.
No, she knew that she did. It's tough to explain. You all did not notice the illusions. So, Yoruichi was able to ignore what you ignored. If you didn't ignore it, she would have realized that it was real and not a fake. It's very complicated. But with the shattering of Kyoko's Suigetsu, both of us and a lot of people are no longer under its thrall. It also came to light that the entire council was murdered.
Wait, what?
Yes, apparently the civilian council of the Soul Society, the old fogies that run the things over the Gautier 13, were all killed by a Shinigami. So that's being investigated.
So stay away from Soul Society. Got it.
Soul Society is currently under investigation. Any pursuit of the invaders, the Ryoka, has been put on hold until after the fact.
Worst case scenario for a bunch of us is they're going to yell at us, but then they would
There's
probably...
a rumor. There's a rumor. My sources have said that the Captain Commander was summoned by the Soul King.
Okay.
But that's unconfirmed, and you didn't hear it from me.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll find out about it later, probably.
Most likely.
Which I do look at Kisuke because I know fucking Kibie wouldn't share the fucking alcohol. I go, would you happen to have some whiskey?
Not particularly. I have some sake, though.
Ooh. Could I get some?
Of course.
Thank you.
And I'll send you back to America with a bottle, or 2, or 5.
Knowing Kibie, 5.
Most likely. Once again, anything, as you guys have, helped me out a lot. And 5 bottles of my sake that I've gathered over the 1,000 years I've been alive. Well.
Is it Silvervine sake or better? My eyes kind of go wide because I lived on this for the last 100 years.
I do look at
a lot better.
And I go, sadly
yes,
to say,
please.
the 5 that I'm getting are mine.
That's fine. You can have the 5. I just pull out my little. I just pull out the little flask that I've always kept on me. This is some yokai sake. I hand it over to Isuke.
Kisuke.
Just call him Urahara.
I hand it over to Urahara.
He takes a sip of it. Not bad. I'll have to get some.
Mm-hmm.
He rummages into his pocket and pulls out a small saucer worth of sake, currently warm, steaming a little bit. This is sake from the Edo period of Japan.
Oh, I've heard about sake from that period. I'm from Japan.
I can see. So am I. I'm just over a millennia in age.
Yeah, you're a little older than me. I'm only 180 something. Sorry. And then I just mumble under my breath. Well, I am lucky to be alive after they purged my kind.
Which I'm just thinking to myself, how old am I? I lost count. Stop counting at 25.
I look around at
And
everyone. I'm like, I
nice
don't even
one.
know how old most of you are here.
70.
Ezra just
Probably the second youngest.
Ed, you
out of
don't
everybody
Maybe.
here.
your fucking constant live stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
technic.
talking about this lifetime.
Yeah, currently everybody who's below 100 right now, and by below 100 I mean below 50, is Lucy, Edward, myself, and Gesganor.
Oh,
And
so I'm one of the
Drax.
oldest people here.
Not Drax, Declan.
I'm one of the older people here. Cool.
Yeah.
I look at you, Ezra, and go, wait, you're younger than me?
Ironically, even I knew this.
Honestly, the Dragon Wars were a bitch.
Yeah. Which I just
mean,
go. And
It,
Mhm.
the the Neko Show Purge was a bitch too.
I mean,
I was born in 1991. I am literally 27.
and I just go,
Wow.
yeah.
I feel really, really old now. Though I'm really young for my race, but that's not the point. I feel really old now.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
the
even
fact
young
that
for
I'm
a
Still
devil.
older than you.
Tomas, you're older than me?
Yes, the Dragon Wars was like a 200 thing ago.
Mm.
And
It's
And I was born near the end of it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Tomas is more dragon than he is part human, so he has more of a dragon lifespan.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I known Tomas since I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think when I met you, you're in your teens?
I was more in my 30s at that time.
Yeah, so he watched me grow up.
The more you know. Sit here and just stare at my hands. Can't believe, like, I'm like literally one of the oldest people here.
If it makes
And
you
I can
feel
just-
any better.
This was more in my head that was said.
No,
This was
but-
more in my head. Yorm could hear it, but I couldn't. But
Ye-
none of you could.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if it makes you feel any better, though, my sister is just maybe slightly younger than you.
I'm literally, I was born in 1886.
Again, she's
I watched the end of
slightly
the
younger than
era, and yeah, I watched the end of an era and the beginning of a new one. It's
Ezra
kinda
just
cool.
shakes his head. It's age to supernatural races do not matter.
you. Yeah, we lose count after what?
The first millennia.
Yeah,
Anyway.
yeah.
Sheila, let's put it this way. By human standard, if we were to do this, you're at least 20 to 37.
Just kind of shrugs at you. I'm like, in all honesty, in human standards, if we did this with the lifespan of a Neko show / yokai, I'm probably like 18.
Most likely, most definitely, yeah.
Me,
And
I
it's
kinda froze
very
at
w-
25.
it's very weird.
Yeah,
It
each
is.
race has different ways of equivaling their age.
I
Mhm.
just kind of look around like, I have watched kingdoms rise and fall. People rise and fall.
Maybe two.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean, you got to see the British Empire fall over and over again, so that's nice.
That was funny. And that Winchhill guy, that Churchill guy was funny. I liked him whenever he'd come on the TV thing.
Anyways,
Now you really do sound like an old grandma.
I remember
And
when
just for that, I smack Ezra in the back of the head.
Worth it.
Anyways.
And it was a Gib smack.
Yep.
Just like I look over him like, wait a second, you smacked him like that guy from that TV thing with the Navy people.
Yes, where do you think he learned it?
Anyways.
Ah.
Hey, Ezra.
Yeah.
Any word on the second stop we gotta do? Because I know we got that party to go to.
He looks up at the sky. Not particularly.
Yeah, well, we
Then
do need to get there soon. We've been putting it off for a while.
Technically, we've had other issues to worry about. Probably very soon, once the issue with currently in Japan smooths over.
Hmm.
Once everything goes back to normal and the Shinto faction and the Yaokai faction are brought up to speed about what the hell happened.
I'm like,
Yes,
I raise my hand. I can go talk to Yosaka.
Obviously, RDI is going to protect its employees, going to protect its allies, and it's going to protect its resources, its assets.
And places
in
that
that
have
order.
been bought.
But
AKA
at the top
all
of the
Japan.
pile, in terms of what we're going to protect, is the small people.
Yeah. So currently,
Well,
the person who caused the issue, we've lost track of where they went. Can't be found. Don't even know if they're male or female. Got it?
mhm.
What are you talking about?
Exactly. Good.
I zoned out for like 5 seconds.
Fair enough. It happens to the best
I-
of us. Moving on.
I still wish to be the one to report whatever you want to report to Yosaka so I can see her.
Just say that
RDI's handling the situation?
yeah,
Yes, sir. Gives a little salute.
no super details. Just we're handling it.
What are details? All Yosaka will care about is literally that it's being handled. Yosaka's
and that
pretty
you're okay.
easygoing.
As long as you're fine, yeah, okay, they're okay. Then it's being handled. And it is
Mhm.
being handled.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could always report to the Devils if they ever actually ask what's going on, but they probably won't.
Declan's handling it.
I just
Fair.
kind of look over and be like, is there a one of the shrines near here? Where are we at again? What is this?
Karakura Town.
Karakura Town? Yes, there is a shrine. I can communicate with Yosaka from there. So I'll be back. Pops into cat form and runs out the door.
We're still in the training room, right?
Yeah, you climb up the ladder. It's easy. Everybody goes up the ladder. Ezra's just gonna get the
I
car
just-
ready to hightail it back to to get
Yeah,
back to Raccoon.
basically,
I
now is when
do
I put
fly,
all of the
she out.
extra swords into the paper bundle.
Lovely.
Time passes. I pop back through the door. Pop upstairs to you guys. Pop back into my
We're
human
not-
form.
We weren't at RDI headquarters.
No, I understand that. We're at the place we're at the whatever place that what's his face owns. But I understand we're in Japan, so there's one of our shrines near where we're at, so I could go over there and give a report to Yosaka on the yokai's system.
Urahara shop is a one-floor shop.
They said something about a training room and climbing a ladder.
Yeah, there is the training room underneath the place.
Technically. But to everybody else, it's a 1-floor shop.
Exactly.
That was the whole joke.
I pop back in and pop back into my humanoid form and go, okay. She says, thank you, Ezra.
Anyways, car.
All right, everybody in the car.
Even with the fact that we've gotten the payment from the Soul Reaper side of things, the Shinto still owe us one.
Yeah, and apparently we're expecting a call from Izanagi himself.
Oof.
So
Oh.
that'll be fun.
And then I go, oh, Ezra. Isaka says, good job so far. I don't know what she meant by that, but I that's all she said.
He just smiles. Yeah.
I started to do that cat held head tilt, like, huh?
Don't worry about it. And it's not doesn't involve. Well, not too much. It's fine. Don't
Just
worry
kinda
about
shrugged.
it, Shia.
Whatever. I'm just happy to get out and see things. I've been kind of sheltered for a while.
Yeah, well, you're getting stronger. Seeing the world, easy peasy. Also, seeing the world almost end.
Multiple times.
I mean, but what has it been 3 or 4 times already? And I've only been with you guys for a couple of months now.
You see Ezra sigh like defeated. It's an average Tuesday. And start the car.
I message Joker before we leave, just like
The more
we're
you
heading
say
out.
it's
Just
an average
let us
Tuesday,
know if
the
you need
faster
anything.
the events are going to happen. So I suggest you stop.
Fine. I will say it's a not so average Tuesday.
Better.
Anyways, but yeah, I
Message
messaged Joker just like we're heading out of Japan now. Just message us if you need anything.
He gives you an emoji thumbs up.
Cool.
And by the way, just FYI, Robert, I would have offered you Yoruichi the deal. You know.
She says she wants to wait out the entirety of the Aizen situation, and once that's wrapped up, she'll give it a good hard consider.
Anyway,
Urahara is just confused. But you have a good chance of it of her accepting.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll hop in the car. Ezra drives off. Waits till you guys get out of city limits before it hits the button. And you guys are on the outskirts of Raccoon City.
I just look at Ezra
I'm just
and
like-
I just go, do you think the Malthus twins could or well, siblings could make my arm better for stuff I can do with it?
Integrated weaponry wise, yes.
Material wise, no.
No, I
Forging
wasn't-
wise, no. Integrated weaponry, like as Edward said, yeah. Probably.
I'm
gonna need you to
I'm
make the
just-
components so it can mesh well.
It'll be easily made.
Cool.
I'm sitting there and I literally as we did the car thingy, because I'm still, relatively new to the car travel thing, Ryuk happens to be sitting next to me. I grab their leg and just my actual claws sink into their leg.
You'll get used to it. It took these guys only, what, 20-ish years?
Yeah, about
Less
the
than
first
that?
5 was fun.
I just kind of tilt my head.
We
that-
more treated it as a roller coaster.
That's
You
a
guys were
drop in the
handling this-
bucket.
You guys were handling this since 1998. You're fine.
That's a drop in the bucket. 20
Well,
years?
not really 1998. Yeah. It's weird. Time is weird when you're me.
Time dilations. It happens.
It's happens. I trained a lot.
I just kind of nod my head. Yep. Well,
It's like the
I'm still
concept
looking
from Dragon
forward
Ball,
to
where
my-
He trained all day yesterday.
Ezra says, "All right, slight cop on. My mundane birth certificate says 91. I want to clarify that.
I just kind of go,
So technically, to the
boss is a
world at
baby.
large, I was driving at 7 years old.
I just sit there. I'm like, I work for a baby.
it's not. That's not how this works. My actual birth date is hard to tell because I was born in the underworld.
You're still younger than me.
Yeah, I'm still younger than you. I'm still about. Oh god, if we're talking supernatural and how that shit works, I'm probably around 40.
Which
Boy.
I just look at it and I go, "You're a baby."
Yeah, I look good for 40.
Yeah. I mean,
just-
I look good for.
You can still shoot your
I-
arm off again.
Wait,
I
wait.
just. Okay, go ahead, Drax.
No, I'm just like.
I have.
Wait a minute.
I reach forward and I literally just poke Ezra's arm because, like, ever since I've met Ezra, I wanted to poke the muscles and feel how, like, rough, how strong they were. Like, yeah, I definitely say your arms feel, literally like rocks.
I was going for tungsten. I'll have to train more.
I look at Ezra. I go, "Yeah, I don't know how strong you are. Not at all."
I just look
Alright,
over.
here's the thing. According to Dragon Age, and I have a dragon lifespan, 40 is literally like 7. No,
Yeah. Somewhere
Wow.
like that.
around 14, actually. I don't
Like
know.
a baby dragon?
It depends on the dragon. Some certain
It
dragons.
slows down as you get older.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Put it this way, he's still a hatchling.
I just look over.
I look 27. All right.
I just
So
look
I
that's
over.
why
and-
my
25.
mundane. That's why my mundane birth date is shown up as 91.
I guess. How old do I look? I guess I kind of look like 18, 19, don't I?
Yeah.
Luckily, this was all done when computers weren't really a thing, and Dad was in the Air Force.
Then I look
He
over
pauses.
it as.
Barry.
We knew what we knew who you meant.
I look over at Edward and just kind of look at him until he makes eye contact with me, and then I nod and then I go, "I'm looking forward to this. I am begrudgingly looking forward to this fitness hour, and wish to say thank you in advance."
The magical fitness hour is good. It really helped me with fine control on my power of destruction.
I nod. I'm like, I want
As-
I want to get better with my senjutsu and my control of Yorm. I need to
Maybe we
advance.
should
I
throw
need
Twilight
to.
in the mix as well for an assistant for this one.
She'll help.
I look over. I'm like, I welcome Twilight's help. I like Twilight, even though I'm scared of her. I like her. I like her a lot.
I mean,
She's
that
really
is-
Twilight
nice.
scares a lot of Yaokai.
Which I go,
I'm like-
even in my fox form, I don't consider myself yokai or not even kitsune at that present second. But then again, I think myself as being weirdly incomplete.
I just look at Ezra and go, Ezra, I'm not truly afraid of Twilight. I like her a lot, and I am. It's more of a respect that I feel towards her.
You should feel.
You've explained this before.
Yes, you should feel scared though, like a lot.
You really should.
I'm like,
Twilight really hasn't explained her existence and what that translates to in her abilities.
and again, I just kind of look at you and like, but why should I fear someone who can help make me better? It is stupid to be
Because
afraid
the
of it. It
level
is.
that
it-
because of the level that they are at, you should have a healthy respect for their level of existence.
Oh,
but-
I do.
it's also reasonable to be fearful of their existence because they're on that high of a level.
And then I just kind of look at over at
But
Edward and go, but
they understand.
just I just
at
look over at
the
Edward
level.
and go, I'm not afraid of Yasaka, and I know she could kill me with a snap of her fingers. I feel nothing but respect for her. Even though that I know that in a fight I would stand no chance against her. But I still do not fear her. But I think that's more of a thing that us Neko shows were raised as.
I gotta say this. I go and look at, say, the gods that I met when we were in that area, and I say gods with an S. So
Go for it.
I just go.
Yeah.
I can honestly say I should be scared of them. I'm not. I should be scared of most of angels, and I'm not. I look at Twilight. I want to walk the other way. Mostly in respect, but out of fear.
Twilight's interesting existence. She's technically a demigod.
And I just kind of look at
how Senjutsu cultivation works.
and I just kind of look over at you and go, like, oh, I know she's literally Twilight could literally beat Yasaka. I understand this, but
It's because
I do
of how
not.
how she cultivated her senjutsu. I don't think she's told you, and because you haven't really explored that aspect of it. But being a yin yang kitsune, it translates to more than just coloration and abilities. She's able to wield the rot.
And I just nod. I'm like, I kind of figured that from some of my lessons with Yasaka before I met you guys. But again, I was always taught not to fear anything, to have a healthy respect for it. And if the person who is stronger than me is willing to help me, to not be afraid of their teachings, but to embrace them and try and be the best that I can. But again, I think that's a Neko show thing.
Mentality.
Dangerously dangerous. I usually have a healthy fear of things, even if I can overcome that fear. I'm not fearless. Not by a long shot. I'm afraid of a lot of shit.
Even my proud ass can know when to back the fuck off.
Oh, I know when to back off. I know when I can't win a fight. But I was also, again, I have memories of my parents and everything that, you know, we were raised not to fear the end, but embrace it. Maybe that's part of the reason my race was wiped out the way it was, but again.
No, the reason your race was wiped out the way it was is because people wanted to cover up what happened. It was because of a cover up. As Ezra looks over, like, that's what at least our information department has come up with.
I just kind of shrug. I mean, I remember being told by my parents to run, and that's exactly what I did.
It was a mass slaughtering of Nekoshos by elements of Devil Society.
And I ran straight into the arms of Yasaka. And that is where I spent the time until I met y'all. And, you know.
It happens.
I'm happy.
You guys pull up
where I'm at the moment.
To the HQ. It's nighttime. It's nighttime. It's the dead of night. Ezra always just like steps out. You can tell that it rained recently because there's puddles of water all in the across the city.
I'm just like, damn.
Pop into cat form as we're getting out of the car.
And since Raccoon City is nestled in mountains, you get that mountain air too.
And it's like, damn, it's nippy.
I look up at Ezra and go, Ezra, is there like does Twilight have is there an entrance to RDI headquarters for beings like myself or Twilight to use if we wanted to
In
go for
your-
a walk in our
in-
animal form?
Yeah, it's called opening a window.
Just kind of nods. Yeah, windows. I haven't really dealt with too many of those.
In your room, you can easily open yours, take out the screen.
No, there's no screen. It's just open the window.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. I think I put a screen in mine just to keep flies out.
And now I am going to do. I'm going to do a dumb.
Use your opposable thumb form to open the window, and then you leave.
I sit there and I know that Twilight is in the building, and I send out a little Senjutsu pulse with the thing saying, "Hey, Master, I have returned. Come give me exercises." Like I said, I'm doing a dumb.
All right, yeah, you're doing it dumb. I mean, you're outside of the car. You send that, and then you see a shadow of a fox cast over the car.
Which I just feel like eyes are on me. I start walking into the building, and I'm just saying all the way inside. Nope.
Ezra chuckles, looks up, tilts his head sideways, looks down at you. Have fun.
I just kind of I give a nod to the boss because I know this is not going to be fun, but I know that I need it.
Ezra stops before he looks back, and he says out loud, "Give her the rot run,"
Oh no!
and then walks inside the building.
I just tilt my head and shrug, like, well, I asked for this. I asked for this. Remember, I asked for this. I want to get stronger. I need to get stronger.
Which I'm in the building, and I do look.
Along to observe.
By the way, I know I'm in the building, and I look back at Ezra, and I just go, "I'm glad that I actually did all that dodging practice with you."
No, rot run is something else entirely.
Oh no, I was meaning when you were doing the mortar strike.
Oh, I mean, I'm glad that dodge came into effect to help you there, but that wasn't the main reason for it.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm glad that I did because it actually made me have to look where the projectiles were coming from and move accordingly.
Yeah, hey, dodge helps you do stuff like that.
That last one, though,
it's mainly meant for you to avoid enemy
Incoming.
attacks.
Technically, it was because I had to dodge what you were throwing at the enemy. I wouldn't have to
Pretty
dodge if
much.
the enemy wasn't there.
Yeah, I guess. So I'm just glad it helped. But the fitness hour is to train your stamina and your physical strength. If your body is strong, your magic is strong. You can cast for longer, or at least in theory, because the casting just puts a strain on your body. Edward's able to get more magical stamina. Your bigger mana pool, basically.
Yeah, which I do look at you and I go, I haven't really been training my power of corruption.
It's between myself, Edward, and Twilight, we train the body, the mind, and the soul.
Which I train the body, not so much the soul, because I have so many aspects of it. Oh,
And
speaking
you'll have to work with Twilight.
Speaking of, at some point I need to go and meditate. But I do not want to do that while we have two people sleeping. So I'll wait until they wake up.
Yeah.
am.
Ezra has his hand on the box with the Hakyoku. I'm gonna bring this down to the vault. I'm getting tempted.
And I just go, I'm gonna go to my room and check on the one there.
make sure she's okay. She may have tried to kill me because of the rivalry, but
Yeah.
he just shakes his head. I'll make sure Robin's fine when I put this in the vault.
Yeah. That is. Why do you think I said I'm going to check on the one in my room? Robin's
Ezra
your
walks into
lady.
the Yeah, Ezra walks into the elevator and gets ready to scan the badge, and it's like, knowing my luck, I'm gonna have to deal with both of them. And the elevator doors close as the elevator goes down.
I just use my speed to get to my room because I'm just like full speed.
Nothing has changed.
I'm
Walt's
just
been taking care of her. Obviously, you have magical ways of keeping people nourished and shit like that.
Oh yeah. Me, I'm just checking to see like because it would get warm in my room. I'm just making sure like she's not extremely sweating her ass off pretty much.
No, looks fine.
I'm
Peaceful
kind
almost.
I do open the window because it probably was closed.
It was.
So it's just like time to open window. Let a nice breeze in.
I'm still there outside, and I have taken a like bowing posture in my cat form, waiting for Twilight to come and address me and tell me what to do.
By the way, before that happens, I do hit my badge and I go, "Hey, Ed, can you get closer to Twilight?"
Why?
I have a question for her.
I'm basically right here in order to observe what's going to be happening anyway, so sure.
When he does get close to Twilight, I just go, "Hey, Twilight, when you're not dealing with Shia, do you mind helping me get a little better at my senjutsu so I can use it for a little bit more healing, just in case people get hurt?"
Of course. I'm always willing to help people.
She says it that way. I'm just like, she could hear me kind of shudder. I'm like, the healthy fear strikes again.
And force disconnect.
I'm just like, the healthy fear strikes again before he does.
Twilight speaks up. Now, as Ezra, my master, has so likely put it, the rot run. You have been taught mostly in your senjutsus that the rot is bad. And
yep,
in essence, it is bad.
But in actuality, it is merely a part of the cycle of the green.
Correct. It lives, it dies. What's left is used as fertilize for the next one.
I nod my head.
The rot run is you experiencing the cycle of death and rebirth of the green. It's a scary experience. It's harrowing. And nobody who experiences is left the same. It will change you.
I open my eyes and look up at Twilight and go, I will listen and learn. And I drop my head back down.
You say that. Many Yaokai have attempted to wield the rot, and they have experienced the rot run. Many have become changed, most for the worse. They go crazy. The rot consumes them. It is not easy.
Nothing worth doing is, Mistress.
You will have a bit of a lifeline. Me. I will be able to recenter you into the green, if need be. But I have faith in your skills. And more importantly, my master has faith in you.
Thank you. Now I finally look up completely at Twilight. Take a deep breath and go, I am ready.
She puts her hands, one hand on each of your shoulders. Take a deep breath. Close your eyes and focus.
Close my eyes and take a deep breath and do as I'm told.
And now open them. You both open your eyes and you're back in the green. But it's different. You're in a section that is not green, but not red.
Is this what the formation of the start of the rot looks like?
No. This is me balancing both.
I nod. So this is
You,
the
in the back of your
balance.
mind, you both of you understand that to influence the actual green, because the section, it extends for as far as the eye can see. You can't see any section that is super green or super red. It's completely blended. To be able to be this strong enough to affect the actual green on this wide of a scale, Ezra wasn't joking around.
I literally turn around, look at Twilight, and drop to one knee and go, I am not worthy.
None of that.
Look up.
The only people
Again,
who
I
have
am
the
not.
right to have no fear whatsoever, not even a respect for those they should, are those who truly face no harm from erasure.
I look over at Edward.
I chose a different path. That's all. And my master helped me along that path.
I nod at Twilight. Well, your master, our boss, is an amazing man.
You can call him boss. I'm calling him master.
I said your master and our boss. So, yes, I understand that he is your master. Ma'am.
The rot run is very dangerous. As I said before, many people just throw themselves to the rot and let it corrode away their green. That is not how that works. The
It
rot
is
run
more
is a cycle. The green grows as the rot consumes. It is a run.
in terms of an internal state, it would be like the loading wheel on an Apple computer.
Correct.
So I am to follow the green as it grows and stay
allow the
ahead of the
rot.
rot.
No.
And allow the
Following
rot to
following the
continue
green
its
as it
cycle.
grows, as while avoiding the rot, is the natural cycle of a druid. They follow the green, growing constantly, while avoiding the rot so they don't wither and die. The rot run is allowing the green to grow within you while the rot consumes you.
It is to balance it.
The reason
So
why people go
basically-
insane is because their soul is literally rotting away.
So, in other words, if I understand this correctly, I am to stay at a perfect pace between where my, say, my cat form, as I appear now, the back half of me from the waist down is the rot, and the front half is the green.
Not quite. Think of
All
yourself in
have been growing
thirds.
at the same time.
Okay.
The first half is the green. The first third is the green, growing. The second third is the rot, eating the green growth.
Mm-hmm.
The third is also the green, regrowing over the rotted areas.
I sit
If you divide
down.
yourself into fourths, then the fourth one would be the rot again.
I sit down and bring my paw up to my chin and
The goal of the rot run is to first start out as how you said, dividing yourself into halves. But more of how young Edward discussed it, growing and rotting at the same time. Then, when you're ready, it'll be thirds, growing, rotting, growing. Then fourths, growing, rotting, growing, rotting. The goal of the rot run is to make so many layers of yourself, small slivers of green growing, small slivers of rotting, over and over and over again, until she opens her arms out wide, pointing to the area around you. It all blends.
In terms of theoretical physics, it's basically bringing it to Planck length, the absolute minimum.
so
Twilight
I'm
cups her
trying-
hands on a patch of blended earth beneath you, and lifts it up, and outgrows a rose, a red rose. It doesn't feel like the rot, but it looks like the rot. It's literally a rot growth that is the green. Harmony.
Amazing. So the point of this exercise is truly to balance oneself within the green and become truly one with the true green, because the green is not just the rot, the green, but it is the rot as well.
It is a cycle.
She
lets the rose dissolve into ash and particles as it spreads down. That is the exercise. You've heard of meditation being able to center your mind.
Mm-hmm.
You've heard of certain exercises that center your body.
Mm-hmm.
This is meant to center your soul.
Or some people would call it my aura.
It's to help you. Many would say that, yes. It's also a method of cultivation. So there is that. But let's focus on the simple aspect of it before you get into the more complicated rot runs. There are tiers of rot runs.
I nod my head.
This isn't like
I
my
am at-
master's fitness hour. This is something else entirely.
I nod my head at Twilight and go, well, I am here to learn from someone who is more knowledgeable than me.
If you learn the rot run truly and are able to withstand it, you will be able to start working on senjutsu techniques that utilize the rot. And only the rot.
And I'm just, my jaw kind of drops like, that's a thing?
Like purposefully killing off cancer cells using it.
That is one thing that you can do with
Merely
it.
a scalpel level application.
Yes. You can cause the true death of things, the true death of a soul.
Just kind of open and close my mouth a couple times, like, wow, not even Yusaka can do something like that.
No. And Lady Yasaka, due to her nature as a celestial kitsune, is impossible for her to learn.
And I nod. I'm like, just the implications alone.
Now, I will say, causing the true death of someone's soul is a a grandmaster wrought technique.
I am a long way from that.
Very much so. Even I'm not near there yet.
I nod my head. I'm like, but again, you are still light years ahead of me. I am willing to listen and learn and take your advice.
You see behind her as she flares out her senjutsu aura, her tails manifest.
Mhm.
All 9 of them. I am on the
I
cusp
take-
of it. They say that 9 tails are the max a kitsune can have. That's a lie.
It's 12, isn't it?
No, it reaches a finale at 10 and starts gaining markings when they would gain more.
Once you breach the 10th tail, you have basically ascended. I will no longer be what is considered. Well, Yasaka is considered a demigod, technically.
Mhm.
And with my 9 tails, I am considered the same. Once I get my 10th tail, which will be a blend of both colors, both my black and gold. It'll be a silver.
Mhm.
All of my tails will then become silver. Because she has 9 tails right now.
Mhm.
4 black, 4 gold, 1 silver. Once she gets the 10th tail, they all become silver.
Mhm. I pop out
And-
into my humanoid form and, show my ears and tail. I know that Neko Show have 2 tails at their pinnacle. Or from the stories I've heard, we have 2 tails at our pinnacle. I cannot manifest the second one.
Once you do, you will be able to unlock what the Neko Show race known as, well, you will be on your way to becoming a sage. Much like Son Goku.
Ah, yes, I remember Yusaka talking about him a few times. Something about a dirty monkey?
She smiles. Very dirty monkey.
All right.
But once I get
Where
my
do I
10th
begin?
tail, I will be considered no longer a demigod, but an actual god. A goddess.
Again, I am now in full human form, so I drop to one knee and be like, I'd be
No,
honored to
cease.
see that. No,
Cease and desist. Cease.
I have to say, please, Twilight,
No.
I will not drop to one knee again. This is
She
something I must
she
say.
starts tickling you with her tails. Cease. Cease.
I will be honored to see that day.
Cease and
I
desist.
stand up. Fine, I will still be honored to see that day.
She just rolls her eyes, but with a smile.
Formality is, well, for lack of a better term, it's useless.
It's for
I just
formal
be like-
events. This is not formal.
And I just look at her and go, I've lived with Yusaka for a long time now. My apologies. She is
And
very
Yusaka has to-
formal.
And Yusaka appears to be formal. She has to deal with the old fogies every day.
And then I just kind of stop, tilt my head, and think about it, and then, yeah, those people are just
She has to
rigid.
be formal all the time because at any given moment they could show up. Me, I don't have to worry about that. Too much paperwork.
I look at her and go like, yeah, I don't want to pay through paperwork either.
She also smiles. Also, you learn the true rot run. not only will you be able to utilize senjutsu techniques using the rot only, but you might be able to see if you have an affinity for chakra.
I've heard of that from Yosaka.
Chakra pathways are weird.
Very, and making them hurt. She kind of looks sad. You could ask my master.
And then I'm like, I remember him saying something about that on one of the missions.
It hurts. It hurts your very soul, because that's where the chakra pathways extend from. Your soul. It's not like a blood vessel. It's not like a nerve ending in your muscles.
No, it's a soul nervous system.
And I
It's
just
the nervous system of the soul.
I look over at Twilight and go, I remember something my mother said when I was young about the strongest Neko show of the time who fell during the purge, about them achieving such powers that they were glowing of chakra.
Mm-hmm. That is what they call sage mode. It's what you need to be a sage. You need chakra to be a sage. It's not something Son Goku would tell you, the dirty monkey.
I met him once when I was younger. He was funny.
He would tell you probably if he taught you himself, but that would have to be a long time, a while going. Me, I teach you all you need to know. Now, the rot run. Let's
Yes,
get
ma'am.
started. We are in this location because it's easier to get both the rot and the green. As we get better, go further. I will first take you towards the green in an attempt to take small pieces of the rot into yourself and away from the green, making the green greener. And once you are ready, I will take you deep within the rot.
To try and pull
Balance
the rots
yourself.
into myself and balance the green around me.
Once I take you into the rot, deep into the rot, you will be tasked with taking the green of yourself and letting it grow around you to fight, to overgrow the rot.
I nod.
Starting the cycle anew. It's going to be on the last idea. The first, in this location here, is to make sure you get a feel for it in a safe environment. The green is to pick out bits and pieces of the rot and be able to tell how it is. Once you're in the rot, it is to be able to center yourself even under the most soul duress.
I nod. Yes, ma'am. I am listening. Direct me. I'm assuming I'm going to need some sort of roll for this.
Give him a second.
Yeah, okay, I can say that. Yeah.
37, 47.
Yes. Okay, this is a hack check.
Hack check. All right. Hack. Will and discipline. Fuck me.
I mean,
Still.
20. That's not bad.
That's not bad for me.
No, not bad. Not bad at all.
Especially because my will is like 4 and my discipline's 3. So
it's not too bad. It's not the best you could do, obviously, because you rolled a 1 on your rule of cool, but it works.
yeah. I mean, it could have been worse. I could have rolled all nat ones. I mean, I'm
All right. Edward.
I mean, I was mostly here to observe, but I feel like this will be useful, and I feel like Merlin was probably also insane enough to come up with a similar idea, so why the fuck not?
If you are here, you will learn. There are no spectators when I teach.
I love Twilight.
22.
I fucking love Twilight. Like straight up, I love them. They're amazing. I don't care what anyone says. I will never be afraid of Twilight because I have the most love and respect for them. And that can overcome any fear.
But by
So
the
you
way,
don't quite do the rot run correctly, either of you. You can feel it eat away at your soul, and it hurts like a bitch. Like you're going to die.
Mhm.
As it feels like the rot's about to overtake you, you feel a calming aura wash over you as the rot gets pushed out and gone, as you see Twilight hold her hands over your chests, both of you. It's tough, I know.
I just kind of blink and I'm like, "Mm."
You feel
But at
sore.
least I know what to expect.
Your entire being feels sore now. Now, I will offer you this choice. You can rest, and when you are better, we can try again. Or we can try again now. My master
then I-
took the second option because he's stubborn.
First things first.
I look up at Twilight and go, no pain, no
Stretch,
gain.
Get rid of the immediate major amount of pain, and then immediate try again.
You see like fucking Twilight just give you a deadpan look. I can see why he hired you.
And I just was like, no pain, no gain. I hurt, but I will go on. I will not stop.
My master has infected you both.
I mean,
Basically, I literally just did a quick pull of the green in order to push the soreness problem away, and then again.
All right, give me another hack.
Ah, 16. Fuck.
Same thing happens. You're even.
Hold on. For Shia, hey Shia, remember I have a free D10.
He does.
Yeah, you do.
17.
Didn't help, but it
Oof.
at least added to it.
Ouch.
Same event. You're even more sore. It feels like it's right about to consume you, but Twilight brings you both back, and that's why I decided to do this here.
Ow.
I
At
mean,
least I was trying to be nice with it.
Once
I'm-
again,
I'm currently
my master
sitting.
did the same thing. He failed the second time too.
By the way, I'm currently sitting. She could literally just pull me into that without me even wanting to be there.
I will give you one more chance if you want to take it, as this is what my master did before I forced him to call it a day.
Well, I would like to try again then. I will try as many times as you will let me, and I will
3.
learn from you as much as I can.
You only get 3 times
And I
any given day.
nod my head, go, that's fine. But it's still a learning experience. I understand a little more from that second attempt than I did from the first.
Okay. Psych self up. And
Give me another one.
Sit there and say a quick little prayer to Yosaka and to the yokai ancestors and Nekosho ancestors to
22
aid me.
again, and that's a red. 24.
24. Better, Shia. That's better. A lot better.
Like I said, it was my prayer to Yosaka.
Not quite. As you send a prayer to Yosaka, and you're ready to go for it. Twilight just smiles, sending your prayer to The Fox MILF will not help you. You say Twilight looks over, but Twilight, aren't you a Fox MILF too? I don't have a daughter. I'm a cougar.
But
Who said Twilight? Aren't you a fox milf? Was that Ezra?
No. Ezra
Who-
considers me a Fox MILF too.
Who said who was that said that though? I'm confused.
Idiots.
Ah,
She kind of like chuckles a little bit. I said that myself to like I don't have a daughter or a child. You want to know what Ezra said?
we can fix that.
Yes. You are just as bad as him.
so
Hey! I'm sorry. I've been sheltered. Okay, leave me alone.
At least I didn't voice my mind. But I had the same immediate idea.
Yeah, you guys go again and you fail again. Shia, you got closer this time.
Mhm.
But you guys are brought back to reality, back to fine. You feel so fucking sore. It kind of hurts to move.
Ow. I just kind
I
of
think
turn
I
around.
need to borrow the green.
She kind of chuckles a little bit before she says, "I'm so sorry, Edward. No amount of green will soothe that ache.
I turn
In
around.
fact, it will just make it worse."
I turn around and I do the Japanese bow to Twilight. Thank you for the lesson. I felt that last attempt was a lot closer. Was it not?
Before we head back to reality, I must say what you are going through right now. You are suffering from soul strain.
Soul
Ah,
poison.
so it's something that I can get better at because you can train to overcome what would previously strain.
Correct. Much like a muscle, as long as you give it time to rest, it will become stronger. But if you train it till it breaks, then it will never be the same again.
So you want to
No.
strain it to just before it breaks and stop and let it rest and heal every time.
Even if you stopped after the first one, it would have healed and gotten better.
Because that's basically what the muscle of the soul is just it needs exercise in order to make it better.
So it's
And
basically like
this
me
counts
doing
as an
my.
exercise.
So
You
it's
will feel sore.
basically.
Even though your muscles aren't sore.
I nod. And
It will
again.
hurt to move for the next 24 hours. After the first 24 hours, you'll be able to move without pain, but it will still be very sore. You won't be fully recovered until next week. And then we will try this again.
I nod.
which
Thank you. I look forward to learning everything I can from you.
Do
again,
not worry.
Twilight.
Ezra did not succeed on the first try, no matter what my master tells you.
I know our boss is a badass, but I
He's
know that
skilled.
he's still only
But apparently he
immortal.
had bad aim too.
But they're at they're in the training room, right? Or are they?
Yeah, you just see
outside?
them. You just see them sitting down in a meditative circle or a triangle.
I stay far back and I just sit down, just waiting, because I was like, they're probably gonna need somebody to help move at least one of them.
All right, let us head back to reality from my own little hidey hole of the green. I call it the blend.
Fitting
Ezra
name,
called it the
Twilight.
salad
Our boss.
because he said it
is-
blends in reds and greens. It's a salad.
And
I just kind
Dra-
of shake my head and
That
go.
is the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Our boss and your master has jokes for days.
out of
She
character.
kind of smiles. It was funny when I heard it.
By the way, out of
It may
character,
have been funny at
Drax would
first,
call
but
it the blender.
Blender.
Okay, out of game. That was a bad yoke.
Yes, that was a bad yoke.
But I call this the blend. Not the green, not the rot.
And I just
And
kind of
most
take one
certainly
last
not the
glance
third.
around. I just take one last glance around. I'm like, the blend makes sense.
Once I feel like once I have encompassed the entire area of the rot and the green with my blend, I will gain my 10th tail. The sheer size of this area is a lot larger than what you see.
I just kind of glance over at Twilight and I'm like, and I will be so proud to call myself a student of yours once you do. I am proud to call myself a student of you at this time, but even more so once you achieve that.
Once we reach the starting point, do you think I'd be worthy of an Yggdrasil branch?
Oh, dear God.
You hear Twilight
I can just hear
Giggle.
Jormungandr.
tell you what. If you are able to perfectly balance, complete the rot run in its entirely, not just here, but in the green and in the rot, I'll see what I can do.
I just looked down at Yorm and like, we already ate a branch of the world tree, didn't we?
It was a staff made from branch, not a raw branch.
No, it was a refined sliver.
It was touched by mortal hands and mortal magic.
Not
What the wizard is talking about is a conceptual branch straight from the tree.
And we want to get our hands on one of those, right? For you?
When you are stronger.
I didn't say I wanted to get my hands on it right now. I said we want to get our hands on that at some point.
He does not respond.
Got it. I'll take that as a yes. Thank you, Yorm. You're amazing. You're the best sacred gear. And I don't care what anyone else says. You're not evil. You're misunderstood.
Fool.
Anyways.
In that moment, I'm just like, wait, was she talking out loud?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, because you guys are literally in the green.
In
Yorm
sync,
was
in sync with Yorm, I also call she a fool.
literally like this is you could not hide your conversation even if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm. But again, I still don't see Yorm as a true evil entity because that was his job. That was why he was made and created, was to end the world. It's not his fault that he was created with said destiny, which does not make him evil.
She has a point on that one. Anyways.
Again, Yorm, your desires
of Ragnarok
were
is
made for
merely
you.
a rewriting of the era. Basically, he was meant to be a part of
The destruction and rebirth of a civilization.
Yes.
I get
If it
that.
wasn't him, it'd be somebody else.
Exactly. Again, I say that it is not true evil. That
And-
is a misunderstanding of his true role in things. Because evil is a concept, it does not truly exist. Because one man's evil is another man's God.
My mind is like an internet browser. I have 19 tabs,
Sticks out
3
my
of them
tongue.
are frozen,
You
and I don't know where the music is
wizard.
coming from.
Teach my host about the fucking alignment chart.
That's
I'll do my
mean.
best, but I don't think the lesson will set in.
I still don't care what anyone says. Evil is a concept. Therefore, the concept of you being evil is for one person, where one person can see you as the beginning and the start of something that could have been beautiful.
Beings at that
Am I not
level
wrong?
have no conceptualization of the importance of mortals until the mortals themselves rise up and bring about their own importance.
Twilight kind of taps her chin. I'm pretty sure my master would have called Yorm lawful evil
Hmm.
rather than chaotic evil.
But again,
Chaotic evil would be more like Wesker.
Out of game.
Evil
I'm saying more.
and
No,
good,
Wesker
good
he
and
considered
evil?
neutral evil.
But again, Twilight, isn't good and evil a concept? Isn't one man's good, another man's evil? There are people who see our boss or you as evil to stop their plans of destroying or controlling the world. And there are people that see us as the good guys for doing the same thing, or the evil guys for stopping them from doing the same thing.
No.
It is a point of
no.
conception.
The people,
Oh my dear.
The people who go against us call us filthy do-gooders.
Evil is not just a made up concept. It exists. Everyone has evil, just as everyone has good. It's those choices that we make are what define us.
This is true. But again, just because one person considers an action evil and one person
An
considers
action
an
is an
action
action.
good, does that mean that said action of Jormungandr destroying the world is evil or good?
So
In
you're
terms of
saying
the
that there is
yin-yang
nothing that is
cycle-
truly evil?
I am
In
saying
terms
that
of the yin-yang cycle concept, it is good it is good in the sense that it is the small white dot in the black half of the yin-yang circle.
I am
There
not
is
saying
good
that
and
there are
evil,
not.
there is evil and good.
I am not saying that evil
they are
doesn't
not-
exist. All I am saying is that evil is a point of view as well at the same time. To the world in general, the world's destruction would be evil. To those who wish to cause it, it is the good. Does that mean that those who wish to cause it are 100% wrong or 100%
Hey, Shia,
right?
I need a dodge roll.
Mm-hmm.
No, you angered somebody.
Okay.
22.
Yeah, you barely dodge it. Your instincts scream you to move from your spot
Mhm.
as a butcher knife. Not a butcher knife. A very kitchen knife. It's a sharp knife.
Mhm.
Lands right where you were sitting as you scramble away. It's glowing.
Idiot.
And it has a set of numbers on it.
What are the numbers? Do I see them?
Oh, you see them. Everybody sees them. 666s. Edward, you know who threw that knife.
Jack, your interference isn't really helping.
The knife glows.
I think my point was just proven for me.
No.
It was disproven.
There is, he literally on his blade, he told you an entity that is pure evil, that nobody considers good, that isn't good subjectively.
Isn't good subjectively, objectively,
Jack
or
the
in any
Ripper.
sense of the word.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, yeah, while history, he wasn't talking about himself.
He was talking about the thing that the 3/6s represent.
Trihexa.
The Trihexa, yes. But again,
the
there
ultimate
are
destruction of everything.
there are still
existence.
people that reach for it.
No.
There are, I'm sure there's a cult out there that reaches for it.
They reach for death. Those are death cults. They reach for the death, but death is not the end to them. It is a transcendence of self. Trihexa? It's not the end of everything. It's the erasure of everything.
It is something beyond even the silence that Ophis desires.
But I mean, my general point still stands.
No, it doesn't.
It's still
By the way,
general for everything else except for said one entity, one outcome. The general point still stands. People, the bosses we've fought see
The
themselves
knife reappears
as the
and starts
righteous.
hovering.
By the way, I have a random question. Did they come back to reality yet?
No.
Okay.
Twilight speaks up. Let us cease this discussion.
Especially since you're upsetting somebody who exists within myself, who's responsible for basically nearly taking your head off.
I just nod. I'm like, I still feel the
understand what you're
general
trying
point.
to say, my dear.
Though.
I understand what you're trying to say, Shia.
I just nod at Twilight and I kind of go over and nod at Edward and say, listen, not sure which one of the people in there did it, but I wasn't not trying to say that evil in itself doesn't exist, but it can be a point of view. I am sorry.
The knife stays floating for a second before it dims in light, doesn't glow anymore, and fades off into a non-existence.
I just kind of bow towards Edward. Thank you for understanding the point I was trying to say. Whichever one of you in there it was, because I was not saying that, it doesn't exist at all. I was just trying to say that someone's evil could be someone else's good. That's all.
Only when you are discussing mortals.
Only
True.
when you are discussing mortal beings does the concept of yin and yang truly apply.
When you get up to deities and higher conceptual level, well, they are a concept. Angramenu, all the world's evil. It's not a concept. Well, it's not a mortal idea, subjective. It's a true concept of evil.
And I nod and just kind of bow my head.
It's all right, dear. You are not on a higher thinking level quite yet. Once you gain your second tail and be able to access to sage mode, and once your lifespan is no longer measured in millennia, but it's measured in eons, then maybe you will understand that the mortal concept of good and evil don't exist anymore, like you are starting to think. I think it's subjective. You'll realize that the concept of good and evil take more precedent. And those aren't subjective.
True. Concepts of good versus evil definitely are not subjective.
No, but what people do associate with good and evil are subjective.
That is kind of where I was coming from on that.
I understand.
Then again,
that's why I said I
raised.
understood what you were trying to say.
I just giggle and then I clutch my chest. Oh, it hurts to laugh. Oh.
let us leave. She puts her hands on your shoulders. You guys close your eyes, and you wake back up. You're still sore.
And to name names, or rather name titles, that was the Ripper.
Mm.
Which I hear that
I
and I
just kind of
go,
look over at Edward and go, like the Jack the Ripper that used to kill women?
I hear like the conversation. I go, very
Blood
same.
magic.
Ah.
Blood magic purposes.
I nod. I'm like, and I definitely know of people out there who would idolize him.
Which,
That's
Just
not good.
women. Mostly people who had delved into the unsavory side of existence.
Nods. But
Who-
most of his reported victims were women.
but by the way, just so Shia and Ed have a
Oh yeah, no, he
distance,
had to.
I'm
yeah.
over by a tree that is like 20 feet away from you.
Yeah,
Got it.
Jack had to kill some innocents. Had to. Because the people who delved into the magic that he did kill wasn't enough to stop what they were gonna unknowingly unleash.
Got it. And then I just kind of nod and go,
He killed a lot of innocent people to stop that ritual from happening.
and then I kind of look at Edward and go, I don't know if can he hear me when I say things? Obviously he could in there, but out here.
Yes, he can still hear you when you speak out here, but he can't influence as much, I say as I pull out my book and just like hold it up towards you.
Jack, I am sorry that I upset you,
a
and
perfect
I
cursive
understand.
writing says, I will be unable to summon a knife.
I kind of like give a little bow towards the book, and I am be like, Jack, I am sorry. I did not mean that there were not entities or beings of pure darkness or destruction that could be unleashed. I was just trying to get out a general concept. I am
Not destruction and darkness, evil.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Which
true evil.
Uh, I-
Sorry, I
Evil that
misspoke
aims
there,
for the
Jack.
erasure of the entirety of existence beyond the silence that Ophis desires.
And I nod at Edward and go, yes, again, Jack, I meant no disrespect to you and what you did to stop the things that happened from happening. I was doing as a general concept of good versus evil. As in, most people see RDI as good, but the people who are against RDI see RDI as evil. That is where I was coming from. And I apologize for offending you, Jack.
Don't really have that right. In terms of what the people who go against RDI see us as, they don't see us as evil, they see us as filthy do-gooders.
They see us
There's
as
a difference.
nuisances, Shia. You
Which
see
I look over and see
Ezra.
it. Okay, still a nuisance to somebody who wants to do something that we don't want them to do. They're still seeing us as somebody who's in their way and as an evil to stop them, whether they see us as do-gooders or not.
No, they don't see us as evil, though.
Yeah,
They
I
just
guess
see
I
us
get
as
what you're right.
problems.
which I quickly
You're right.
finally speak up. I go, let's put it this way. Coming from
Head
me,
snaps to Drax.
when I went on my rampage a while back when I lost my arm,
Objectively speaking, he was not in a sane state of mind. You really wouldn't be able to call him evil, but the actions he was taking were definitely evil.
they would have.
So in that sense, you are correct, Shia. But a villain, me, he didn't see me as being evil when I shot off his arm.
I didn't see him as anything, actually. Because I was legit lost by my
He was
primal
straight up out
instinct.
of his mind.
When we
Okay.
stopped Damien Dracul from utilizing the Philosopher's Stone, he didn't see us as evil. He saw us as chattel in the way.
Yeah. And Dracula actually saw us as necessary to help, not evil. Like, he saw us as a necessary good influence in that situation.
Drax,
No,
Drac didn't even see us as good people. He didn't see us as good versus evil. He saw us as allies.
Yeah.
I was literally talking about a black and white situation to where
Yeah.
one person sees something as good and one person sees something as evil. Twilight understood what I meant, but I was still trying to apologize to Jack because I upset them. And
No,
that is not something I want to do.
From what Twilight told me over our
Human
familiar
morality is
bond, the only thing that made Jack angry is saying that all his method, basically he felt that you were, I don't know, making the sacrifices he made seem small in comparison to what happened. Like, all that he did was for nothing, since good and evil is subjective anyway.
Which,
again, Jack, I am sorry. I did not mean to come off like that. I was just trying to have a conversation about something that was discussed before my parents died that I really haven't had the chance to discuss with someone since then.
Which I just
Ezra smiles. Don't worry. Twilight picked up what you were saying. She understood. And I understand too.
Which, from me being all the way as far as I am, I just go, yeah, I'm gonna just stay over here for now until I'm told to move.
Why is that, Drax?
I try and stand up and just kind of fall onto a knee. Ow.
I wouldn't recommend getting up. Why do you think, even though I'm holding up the book for you to see, I'm laying the fuck down?
I just
I
get
just
up.
fall over onto my back.
I do get up, and I respectfully stay a few steps away from Twilight, but everybody else can see that I am terrified.
Twilight looks over and she tilts her head. Oh, this is the one, isn't he? Ezra nods. I'm not going to hurt you.
Which I then quickly look at Ezra and I go, I don't know.
Open eye.
I do look at Ezra and I do say that, I go, I don't know why I'm so scared of her.
I do. Do you want to know?
It might give them some reason why I'm as scared as I am.
All right. As you all know, Drax is a very interesting existence. He has many different forms, right? Many different aspects his soul takes, and he can swap between them. Back then, he had very few forms he could swap between. When he was going berserk, after I shut off his arm, he still went berserk. He wouldn't go down. So, Twilight here, I had her even back then, used her Senjutsu ability, Senjutsu Rot ability, to strike at his very core. Not to kill him, just to put him down. It hit every single one of his aspects at the same time, with the same intensity.
And I have my eyes closed and I just nod and like, yeah, that I could see how someone would be afraid at that point. I mean, it doesn't mean it's not healthy, but yeah.
As for current situation,
this is training.
Yeah, nobody's gonna carry you. That's an order.
Didn't expect anyone to carry me, boss.
You're gonna walk.
Yes, sir.
Walking platform.
Which I just go, can I at least help them to their feet?
I wonder, I'm just like, I just turn into my cat form, and I'm there on my back in my cat form, and I roll over and get up onto my feet because
Ezra walks over to you, Edward. Are you sure you want to make this decision?
Fine. Dispel.
You lower the platform so you're not falling. Ezra nods. You have chosen life.
I'm there on all fours
I
in my
think I'm
cat
just
form,
gonna take a nap here first.
just like trying
You
to
can
push
do that as
myself
well.
up.
When you wake up, it's still gonna hurt.
I look at Ezra and I go, well, I'm here in a training room, and I do look at Twilight. Now, knowing why I'm scared of her, I just look at her and I nod my head in respect, and I'm just like, that would explain the fear. That would explain
What's
it.
going to happen now is we're gonna do some anti-lich training for no particular reason.
I call bullshit.
No particular reason. Currently, Shia and Edward are already going through with it. They have currently been hit with a soul drain a lich can do. You know, something that attacks the soul and drains it of its life force.
Which
We can do
one of
something
my
similar
eyes
with
just look at
Senjutsu.
you.
Specifically, rot Senjutsu.
I do look at Ezra and Twilight. I go, you said opening up chakra channels hurt like a bitch, right?
Very.
Fuck it.
0 out of 10 would not recommend.
I look and go, well, it would get me to realize what they're going through for pain, wouldn't it?
Oh, if you want to do that, Twilight can just take you through the rot run.
I look at Twilight and just go, I'm gonna regret it, aren't I?
She nods.
And I literally just barely got all four of my feet onto the ground and got up on all fours, and I just give this loud, angry meow as all the pain that I am in.
Which
just
I look at I do look at Twilight and I just go, it would get me better with Senjutsu. Fuck it.
She beckons you to sit in front of her.
Oh, I already kind of figured that was gonna happen, so I did that anyways.
Yeah, she puts her hand on your shoulder. Close your eyes and concentrate.
Can I watch?
Sure. You're watching right now.
Which I just close my eyes and just focus.
Now open them.
And I do.
You're in the green. Although it's not really the green. It's the blend. Not truly green, not truly red. A blend. Perfect blend. Your existence is a bit different. So I will have to take one step before you're able to do the rot run. It's going to hurt.
Do I want to know?
I'm basically taking duct tape to your soul.
No, this is going to be funny.
So you can't just shunt off the pain onto one soul and try again. No.
Tell you the truth. I
So
wouldn't do that
basically, you're being
anyways.
unshattered.
Which I do look at her. I go, would it be better if I went into my Kitsune form then?
No. What I'm about to do right now will bring out your Kitsune form regardless of what form you're in. I am literally bundling your soul together like a hay bale.
Okay.
I'm just kind of looking at him over to the side, just like they're on my back.
I sit down, I lay down, and take the form of a cat loaf, and close my eyes and focus so I can try and peer through and see what the green and see them in the green. Not going into the green myself, but see them.
Ezra bonks you both on your head. Didn't Twilight just say you're undergoing soul strain? And what do you try to do? Both of you? You try to use abilities based on the soul. Man, Ezra turns around, goes over to a little section, and moves a rock and pulls out 2 dunce caps. You get
Put
these
that on
today.
me and it will burn.
I look up. I
Good
look
luck.
up at it.
He puts it on your head, and both of your heads. Don't be stupid. You don't get the dunce caps.
Which, by the way, I'm guessing she does so.
And then
He holds
I-
he puts them on there for 60 seconds, and then he takes them off. Even I'm not that cool.
look up. I look up at it and I go, "Hey, is this like a replica of the ones from the Iron Man movies where he had dunce caps on the robots?"
No,
Because dunce was written in the same general direction.
no. These are made for people who do stupid shit in the smart zone.
Anyways,
He only makes you wear them for a minute, takes them off, puts them behind the rock again.
so
I get up onto. I try and get up. I at least sit up on my front.
So you feel a tight pinching sensation, Drax, as your world goes tipsy turvy.
Topsy turvy.
You get basically just get drunk immediately, and then your eyes you basically got drunk goggles on, and you get vertigo while also being nauseous, while also being completely not nauseous at the same time.
I'm just like, oh, okay.
You feel your demonic energy clash with your holy light. You feel your senjutsu clash with whatever energy sirens use.
And then the conduits is just like, the fuck is this?
Conduit energies go, fuck's going on? That dragon is not having a good time.
Which I could probably hear that in the back of my head, just screaming at this present second.
But the dragon recovers faster. And the pinching sensation is still there, very uncomfortable, but everything kind of slightly balances itself out.
Which I'm just like,
you could feel that dragon working overtime.
Oh yeah, which I now, like, obviously I have my ears and tails out, and I'm just like, ugh. Oh, that felt
Now,
weird.
you will do the rot run. The rot is part of the green. It's a cycle. Think of it like a wheel. The rot run is like you're on a wheel. You are a wheel. You are going to cycle the green energy through yourself while you have the rot consume the green as it grows. But it has to grow over the rot that it just consumed the green, like a cycle.
Life and death cycle.
Correct. At the same time, but never overpowering one another. As the
Okay.
green grows over the rotted locations, the rot eats the green. Never ending. Like a buffering wheel on a shitty connection YouTube video.
Yeah. Or any video for that matter on a low connection.
And it's going to be a bit tougher because of what I'm doing right now with your soul. Hack check at disadvantage.
Yep. Kind of figured. I was just waiting to hear if it was at disadvantage or just run it.
Oh, it's at disadvantage. DC's also tough.
21.
Doesn't matter. 21. You try it. You feel that the rot is going to consume your entire soul. The dragon is getting very angry at the rot, and it's about to go nuclear on the rot before you feel the calming, cooling sensation of senjutsu wash it away.
Which I'm just like,
Your entire being is sore.
yeah, which I'm
Would you
just
like to try again?
Give me a second.
Do it. Do it.
You could do it a total of 2 more times, or you can stop here.
Don't be a little bitch. Do it, Ryuk.
Which I look at Twilight, I go, if I gave up now, we both know Ezra would kick my ass, saying that I'm smart, but I'll have to do it even more later.
That's how it will work. You will get stronger as you are now.
I look at
But
her
you
and
will
I
just
go,
have to do this more.
I do look at her and I go, I'll at least try one more time. Keyword
My
one.
master has a bunch of maniacs.
I give her my reason. I'm doing it because I want to see if it was me getting thrown off by the current pinching sensation.
All right, go again. Hack at disadvantage once again.
Yep. $17.
Oh,
Oh, this hurts.
Oh, you got lucky. Okay.
I know this hurts, so I'm just like,
Oh yeah, it fucking hurts.
As
The
soon
rot's
as-
about to consume your soul again. Really about to consume it. Dragon gets angry once more, and the soothing senjutsu soothes it away. You are even sorer than last time.
yeah, which I do look at Twilight, and I said, I only was trying it once more, and now I see that it wasn't the pinching sensation. Oh, fuck.
So you are choosing to stop at 2.
Yes.
You will have to do this more later.
Yep, and I'll be ready.
If you go for all 3, it won't have to be that long.
do it third. Do it third. Do it
I
third.
look at her.
You see her kind of smiling, but like, I only do this because Ezra did it all 3 times as well.
You
Have you
know, if
had-
you come out after just 2, Ezra will call you a little bitch.
No, I actually he'd say I'm smart. And I just go,
No, no, he won't.
anyways, I do look at her and I go,
You're both right.
I do look at Twilight and I go, what's your recommendation?
With your unique existence, I would recommend doing all 3.
Fair.
Everybody else, they don't need all 3 because they don't have a unique existence like you. Even young Edward has a reincarnation type lifestyle, a reincarnation type existence. He still has one existence. It's
Where
just
I
a
have multiple.
long existence. You have multiple fragments of existence.
And because they're all getting this all at the same time, the dragon's gonna hate me for a bit, but they probably will realize that I'm trying to better myself too.
I think the dragon understands you are trying to keep balance. Notice how it's trying to keep everything in check?
It's also yelling.
Because you're failing the rot run. You're letting the rot consume you quicker than you can grow. That's the
So the
key.
dragon
That's the
is
trick.
disappointed.
Grow faster. Grow as fast as the rot is consuming. No more, no less. Grow too less, the rot consumes. You grow too much, it will overpower the rot.
So try to keep it at a slow increase of both.
That's a method. It's a slow method, but it's a method.
But because of the unique existence, this is always going to be hard.
It will
Great.
be. Try again. This is the
Disadvantage.
last chance. Disadvantage. Yep.
27.
Better. You did a lot better. Obviously, your unique existence makes the DC a bit harder. What you're going to do, basically, every time you do this, I make a mark, and eventually, you won't roll with disadvantage anymore. DC's still the same, though.
Oh yeah. It's just at some point it'll be where disadvantage is not in play.
Yes.
Which
It's you feel like you do the slow ramp up. You do what you say. You feel it's working. You feel it's working. You're getting there. You're getting there.
but I lose it.
You lose it. This time, the other direction.
Too much green.
You grow a bit too fast. Too much green. It still
Which-
makes you very sore. The dragon still roars a little bit, but less. And you
Which-
feel as you feel the green growing, you feel the sting of the rot eat it away as well,
I get rebalanced and
you get rebalanced forcefully by Twilight.
which I instantly go and say to the dragon, I'm like, sorry. Oh, fuck.
Normally, I don't have to do that. Normally, the rot consumes, and I use Senjutsu, the green, to counteract. Never have I had to use the rot before.
Not even on Ezra?
No, not even on Master.
Oh, he's gonna like that little thing and probably call me an idiot.
No, he'll say it's interesting.
Let's see what the other two think as well. This is gonna be painful.
Let's wake up.
Let's.
She puts her hand on your shoulder. You close your eyes. You open them. You're back in the training room floor, and Ezra
I
literally
flop
just
backwards.
Ezra was literally just gonna poke your head as you flop backwards. Man, that never gets old.
And I look at him and I go, yeah, and I did something that you never even got to witness.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What is it?
I'll let Twilight say it.
He let the green overpower the rot, to where I had to use the rot to bring it back down. Interesting.
I went for a slow ramp up.
Natural disadvantage.
The dragon
I'm
wasn't
just
too
kinda-
happy with me. However,
Your aspects are no longer bundled together.
yeah.
But they're all just as sore. So no matter what you swap to, it just hurts.
Oh yeah, and I don't even try. I'm just like, the dragon wasn't really
Okay.
happy with the balancing act, but however,
So this is what you'll feel like if you get touched by a lich and they start draining your soul.
which I just go, well, considering that I already technically knew that from reading the book, I still kind of wanted to know how these two were feeling.
Yeah, well, the good news is now that if you're able to move like this, even if you are touched, you can still fight.
Which I go to slowly move just to try to get to my feet.
It fucking hurts.
Oh yeah, which I stand up, and obviously I'm kind of slouched. I'm like, worse than the fanatical fitness hour. Yep.
Yep.
I just
Fun fact, though, the rot run is in fact a part of Twilight's.
Fitness hour.
Yeah, it's to help you with your soul. Obviously, it's not that much, and it's usually what ends the hour rather than starts the hour. But there's that.
I just opened my eye in cat form because I'm still in a loaf at the moment, and be like, "Hey, at least I tried all 3 times."
Tell you the truth, I was not wanting to tax myself. I was gonna tap out at 2, but then again,
Smart.
I was thinking, would it be better if I just did all 3? So I asked Twilight her recommendation.
Smart normally to anybody else, but with your unique shattered existence, it would be dumb.
Yeah, that's what
So
she
so
pretty
smart
much said as
and
well.
so smart that you know your limits. Dumb that you really got to train that unique existence of yours. So good thing you listened to her. All right, when you guys are able to make your way to your beds,
Which
you
I
can
quickly
only get
look
help.
at.
The only help you can get is getting to your feet.
I quickly look at Ezra because I'm already on my feet, and I just go, yeah, my bed's kind of taken, so I'm gonna go and find the couch in your office.
That's perfectly fine. He looks at each and one of you. Now remember, you are undergoing what is called soul strain. He looks at you, Drax. No shifting. He looks
you
at
think
Edward.
I'm not even in the
No
mood.
scholars. Or magic. And he looks at Yushia. No senjutsu.
Which I then think to myself, how does Kibie feel right now, considering he probably felt that too?
Mm-hmm. Thamas, as soon as you went under, I told Thamas to go load up Kibie with Celestial Dragon. He ain't feeling a thing.
Good.
That's
That would be
good,
my only
'cause
concern.
I'm just
Feel
laying there in my cat
feelings.
form as loaf. I'm like, I haven't really actually been assigned a room. I've just been kind of given whatever guest quarters were available at the time.
We don't have guest quarters.
You get a room as soon as you join up.
Well, you've had me switch rooms 3 times.
No, you've switched rooms 3 times on yourself. Nobody's forced you to.
Anyways, I'm gonna go and find your couch.
It hurts to laugh.
I'm just like, I'm just gonna do the cat thing and sleep wherever I fit. If I sits, I
Just like-
fits.
If
As long as you-
fits, you sits.
You can't sleep in the training room. You have to get to at least the lobby before you can sleep.
Which I slowly drag my ass to the fucking elevator.
I get up on all 4s.
I'm not cruel enough to force you guys to take the stairs. You can take the elevator.
I jump on. I get onto all 4s and then squat down and pounce up onto Ryuk's shoulder.
You try.
As you land on Ryuk's shoulder, you feel a hand grip the scruff of your fur.
Not mine either.
No, it's Ezra's. That's cheating. Would you like to rethink your choice of action?
I just nod quickly.
Good. You have chosen life. And he gently sets you down on the floor.
Which I do look at Ezra and I just go, considering that there probably is in much pain as I am, I'm
Carefully.
still going to do this, and I know it's gonna hurt. I'm gonna slowly drag my ass up the stairs.
Oh, you're actually taking the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in pain anyways if I take the elevator or not.
Impressive. That's what I did, at least.
I just look up at the boss and then look back
Drax,
at
get out
Twilight.
of my head.
And look back at
Edward's
Twilight.
taking the stairs as well. Nice.
And then look at the boss and look back at Twilight. And I like my eyes say the question. And then I just see a look in Twilight's eyes and I know what I have to do. And I just mosey towards the stairs myself.
I'll see you at the lobby. He literally walks into the elevator. Twilight follows behind. They hit the button. The doors close.
Yeah, which I was already walking it before she did all that thing, so I have head start on her. Ha ha ha.
Remember, the lobby is not above the training room.
No. I know it's not. But I know I have to do it.
The lobby is above the forge, which is above the training room. And if you want to get to your room, you have to go 1 floor above the lobby.
Which I have to go to your office, which is on the same floor as the lobby, so
Yeah.
I just have to go to the lobby.
So you guys get to the lobby eventually. You are in pain. It hurts. Existence sucks.
I just legit keep like a deadpan stare and just like, or well, not deadpan, like I keep my normal look like, yeah, I'm in pain, but I pretty much ask for the pain and I just walk into your office.
You shuffled
I
out of the
slip-
stairwell. You're in the office now.
I slip
And
out of the
Start
stairwell.
bitch face.
Yeah, Ezra, you walk into the office. On the couch, there's a pillow and a blanket ready for you.
which I know you're in earshot, so I'm just like, thanks, Ezra.
No problem.
And I legit go and pass out.
I just come out into the lobby itself and move towards the one of the nice fluffy couches and curl up on the cushion.
One of the chairs, yeah.
I need to chill my body and existence first. I'm going to the roof.
Oh, dangerous.
Are you taking the elevator or are you taking the stairs?
Oh, I've already said I'm taking the stairs.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
Interesting. Nice. That's
If he
that's a
passes
couple
out
more
on the
stories
stairs,
for you.
if he passes out on the stairs, I'm gonna laugh.
I think
That's
he
a
needs
couple
resistance
stories
roll.
because you have to go past the rooms, past the records, and then the roof.
I think we need some sort of resistance roll.
There is a rooftop garden, so don't worry about it.
By the way,
No, he's
I
fine.
do I do kind of try to get a text out to fucking Chris's sister and just say like,
Claire,
I'm back in Raccoon. We were
Oh, cool. Give
back,"
me a performance check.
just to see if I can even get the like my arm to move.
Oh yeah. And how well you get it to move.
Like if I see like I'm not getting my arm to move well, I'm just like, nope, I'm not sending this.
Welcome to the stream, Derry.
Hey, Rotten.
That's not up for you to decide. That's the roll. That's the roll's decision.
35.
35.
You're fine.
Yeah, I just go, I'm a bit sore. I'm probably
Big
going to be
actions
out for
are
the
easier
next
than
couple
small
days.
actions,
So
but you still
if you-
manage to.
I do let her know, like, I'm going to be laying down for a couple days. I'm in so much pain. I tried to do something that my body wasn't ready for, and, well, it just hurts.
Yeah.
So,
Claire
pretty
will be
much,
here tomorrow.
yeah, and I just be like, I see that message, probably. She's like, I'll come see you tomorrow. And I'll just be like, Ezra, Claire will come say hi tomorrow.
All right.
She's probably going to kick my ass.
Yeah, the fucking you just see you see would you hear Jill like, would you like a cup of tea?
I hear tea and I like I would normally say yes. I'd be like, no. I'm in pain, no. Thanks though.
Don't say I didn't try to help.
Oh no. You're fine. I don't think I can move my arms any more than I have.
I could just see random people that don't know about me coming into the lobby and seeing a literal blue cat with pink tufts on their ears laying on the couch is snoring.
Yeah, Jill literally just looks towards Ezra. It's like, what did you make them do? Oh, you know, I just did what you would do. Yes! And that is, make them see stars. I make that joke one time.
As long as you're not counting them, I think you're good.
First win with Puffle N. Hell yeah.
And that's RDI. Anybody else want to do anything? I'm calling it there, but
I open an eye.
No problem, Demi. You're
and Jill
awesome.
saying something and go, my soul hurts.
But yeah, so for everybody in my chat, we are going to be rating out over to Elcom Games, who is currently playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Hang on.
Yeah, the DLC did come out.
Hang on.
Second DLC.
Don't you dare raid yet, Ryuk.
Oh, I'm just saying where I'm rating. Would you
Isn't
like me
it
to
like
send you the
Unova?
name?
Well, I'm gonna do
No,
this
it's not
first.
Unova.
Yeah, shit.
It's
What?
we're past.
I'm gonna do this
Unova.
first. We're gonna raid into Ryuk, and then we're gonna raid
I
with
know
Ryuk.
Scarlet and Violet is Paldea.
Okay, so I'll wait. So
Yeah.
you
Three,
can,
2,
area is-
1,
Berry Island.
and we have now raided.
yeah. So I'll wait until you're yeah.
There we go.
I forget. I get splashed every time somebody raids. Ah. Anyways,
Splash you.
but yeah, we're gonna raid over to Elcom, who is playing Scarlet and Violet. So
Hi. If you're receiving this message, then I would like to inform you that you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god.
blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. And Chaos actually got the fucking blood. Ah! Middle raid. Anyways,
Our souls are hurting and our bodies have fallen.
yeah, pretty much. Anyways, we're gonna go see Elcom again. For everybody that has joined into mine and Shia's chats, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for coming and watching our shenanigans. Thank you to our DM who puts up with our bullshit.
Yes.
And everybody else here. You guys are just awesome.
Yes. Now, when you go and raid, please go slap the Tanuki.
Or
Yes,
yeet 'em.
slap the Tanuki.
Anyways, we're gonna raid into this awesome Tanuki. So until the next time, stay healthy, stay positive, and see you in the next stream.
See you next time, guys. Bye.
Bye.